Hello everybody, this is AlphanArts and welcome back to another code Recollection. It's been quite a while since we played this game. So yeah, if I remember correctly, the last thing we did was we met Ashley's father in the piano room, and he started to ask us to go collect the parts of another that are located around the mansion. We ended up in the library. And now we have this puzzle going on. But before we do that puzzle, since it has been a while, I'm going to kind of look through the characters again and kind of see how everything advanced. So let's start with the yeah, I don't think the captain changed. Let's start with the Robbins family. So we'll start with Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins. Dee's been slowly piecing together. Yep, Dee's been slowly piecing together his memories as we explore the mansion looking for Jessica. It's great news. At this rate, I bet he'll remember everything in no time. We'll make sure to get all your memories back, Dee. But man, there's sure a lot of weird devices in this place, like the butler's silver tableware or Franny's dolls. I guess Lawrence, the head of the family, was pretty into this stuff. After playing the piano and finding Freddy's and Dee's shells, this guy came out of nowhere. It was Dad, quote unquote. I still don't believe it is. Even though I haven't seen him in 11 years, and even though there's like a million things I wanted to say to him, my mind went totally blank. I couldn't say anything. So now we move on to Jessica, which is Ashley's aunt. Jessica Robbins. We were able to get into the butler's room in the art studio in the east wing using the E key we found in the drawing room, and thanks to the key we found in the butler's room, we were able to get into Franny's room on the second floor. But still no sign of Jessica. Dad said he hasn't seen her either. I'm beginning to wonder if she's even in this place. I'm really starting to worry. Where are you, Jessica? I think she's actually with her actual brother. I don't think this is her actual brother. I think whoever this guy, I think this is I think he is our guy's business partner, like Richard's business partner, and probably has real Richards and Jessica locked up. Just my thoughts. So Richard Robbins. I met Dad. He's really tall and hugs hard. He smells like cigarettes, which I don't remember at all. Maybe it's just that 11 years is too long, but I feel weird. Like my heart can't catch up to reality. It seemed really sudden. 1 minute is normal, the next I met my dad. I was so nervous. I forgot to say any of the things I meant to, but I finally met him. Shioko, or Ashley's mom. I found a picture of me as a baby in the art studio, and I think the person holding me was Mom. It finally makes sense. She was the one who always showed up in my dream. She has such a kind face, and now I'll never forget it again. I'm keeping this picture. Who's going to tell me I can't have the only picture of my mother I've ever seen? Exactly. Now we're going to go over to Dee's side of the family. Oh, Dee's group here. Dee seems to be remembering all sorts of stuff as we look around the mansion. There was a butler who took care of him, and a little girl he was friends with. Weird that this all happened almost 60 years ago. When I see how excited Dee is to open every door, looking for new memories, I'm glad he came along with me. And without his help, I wouldn't have gotten nearly so far. Most of all, I was glad Dee was there when I met up with my father. If I hadn't been alone, I might have just run away. Aw. So we already know Thomas. Thomas Edward. Thomas's father died when he was little, and he grew up in the mansion with Henry. Reading Wells's journal helped you remember that Thomas was his father. He didn't seem very happy with the memory, though. In his journal, Wells wrote that Thomas was sweet and honest. I get that was true when he was a kid. When he didn't live in the mansion anymore and his grandfather got sick, he brought Dee to visit. I guess the sweet part of him never changed. Then you have his sibling, Henry. Henry Edward. Henry grew up with a wonderful family. It was becoming artist like he'd always dreamed when he lost his right arm in the war. He couldn't hold a brush after that and must have been so sad not to be able to paint anymore. I'm sure it's thanks to the support of his family and his own efforts that he was able to get just as good with his left hand as he had been with his right. Franny used to brag about her father to Dee. Even so, Mary wrote in her farewell letter that Henry had changed. It must have been so shocking for him when people he loved died. Franny Edward. The drawing of Franny in the art studio was obviously really old, but Dee talks about his memories of her like they just happened. Looking around here, it's easy to see that whatever happened a long time ago. It's amazing to think that Dee was friends with Franny decades ago, and now I'm friends with him. I was glad we were able to put Franny's homemade dolls back together and line them up as a family again. It's good for families to be together. Marie Edward. The letter we found in Freddie's parents' room was a farewell from Mary to Henry. I guess Henry changed a lot after Lawrence died, and Marie couldn't help him feel any better. But I think she left for Franny's sake, to get her away from this island. But it must have been hard for this family that all loved each other to be separated like that. Then you have Henry and Thomas's father, Leonard Edward. Thomas and Henry's father. Wells wrote in his journal that Leonard died of an illness. He must have felt terrible leaving his kids orphaned when they were so little. Wells also mentioned they finally learned of his whereabouts, so I guess Leonard left the island at some point and didn't tell them where he was going. I don't know what happened with Leonard, but it seems like Lawrence took his sons in and raised them well, so I'm glad for that. So then you have Lawrence, which is Leonard's father. Lawrence Edward. Lawrence took in his grandchildren, Henry and Thomas, after his son Leonard died. He seems to have raised them well. According to Wells' journal, it seems like he was kind of a grumpy guy, but maybe to the kids he was just a sweet grandpa. And then you have Wells, the butler. William Wells. Wells loved his silver tableware. I'll bet he chose most of the furniture and silver in the mansion. He did a great job too. The lamps and candle holders are all gorgeous, but very usable. I like antiques myself, so everywhere I look, I see great pieces. Pity no one's taking care of them all this time, so they're all dull and dusty. Wells would hate to see it like this. Alright. I know there's additional stuff, which is these, which we got most of them so far. We just have the deck ones in this upper area. Then we just gotta go through these. Alright. Let's continue onward with this puzzle. So, what's up, D? I'm curious about the fireplace. So the fireplace.
Huh?
What's this metal part? Oh, what's this metal plate? The hearth.
Maybe.
I'm curious about this light. Is there something behind the fireplace? Pressing on it won't open it. Alright, I remember there was, the last time we played, there was also this here. There's a brass scale on the desk.
What's this?
Take a look at the scale. There's something on the pedestal.
Huh?
Oh yeah, these moons? Looks like there are 5 total. It must be something, right?
What's this?
Take a look. Oh, there's something on the pedestal. But yeah, these are moons. Yep. Can we... I thought we could take them. It's a plate with a moon on it. If I were in the Libra symbol, the symbol just moved. Looks like it needs to be weighed down with something. Try something else to see what a different weight does. It's been a long time. How do I... Cause I remember being able to pick these up, right?
What's this?
No, I don't want to look at the pedestal. I want to look at the moons. Okay, let's back out, because it won't let me grab those. Is there something else in the room? A low table. Oh, I haven't really looked at this. Candle holder. There's a lot of this candle left. Scribbles?
What's this?
What could this be?
Ashley.
Did you find something? It says, can you solve this, D?
What?
Me? It says it's from Franny.
What?
From Franny to me? What is it? What does she mean by figuring it out? Do you think the picture means something? Got Franny's challenge. Visible ink. The bottle is the ink bottle is totally dry. Burnt scribbles.
Huh.
What's this picture? It looks like it's been burnt. Burnt. Now I remember. This picture was drawn with invisible ink.
What?
Wow, really?
Hey.
Yeah. You gotta know the trick to see it. In this case, the ink becomes visible when exposed to heat.
Huh.
That sounds like so much fun. Books. Seems super dusty. Probably shouldn't mess with it. Newspaper. This newspaper is so old. I wonder what it's from. Can we actually look at the chairs too? Anything on the chairs? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we'll back out. Okay, I figured out how to run, so we don't have to. Oh, there's the camera, the map. Okay, some notes. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to get used to this again. So we need to have some type of fire. Do we have something in our inventory for fire? We do. We have a lighter. So if we go to the low table and we use the lighter on it.
Yeah.
Phew, the lighter still got some life left in it. And then if we use the DOS on it, you can't use this here. So we got the DOS key on a keychain. So DOS, a mysterious device that Dad sent me. It looks like a game console, but apparently it's something special that only I can use. Key on a keychain. A key attached to a keychain of a bear and its child. The small bell makes a nice jingling sound when shaken. Okay. I don't remember what that's for. Jessica's glasses, later, E-key, Richard's papers. I know what we need to use. We need to use... Oh, here are the... I did pick them up last time. Okay. And Freddy's challenge. Yep. A letter from Freddy. I found it in the study, but there's not much written on it. It's just a picture of a scale and a fireplace. Use. Maybe. Could this be... Invisible ink. Use a candle flame to make the hidden writing on Freddy's challenge appear. Use motion controls, oh no, to move the paper by tilting the system or controller. If you lose sight of the candle while revealing the hidden text, try looking at the candle symbol at the on the screen while moving the paper. Reset the position of the paper with X. Oh. I wish there was a way to just do this with non... Okay. I got that. Any additional stuff? Just holding it around just to see. Huh. There's some stains on it. I don't think that's anything too informative. Okay. I think I got what it needs. Alright. Looks like it needed a bit more heat. Oh, really? Huh.
Maybe.
Oh, those didn't stick? How long do I have to hold it for? Because I would say that's kind of obvious. Oh. Really?
Yes!
The fire revealed the picture. How awesome. I did that, but okay. But what's this symbol?
Hey.
The picture must mean something. Alright. It does. Can't be used here. Letter from Franny. I found it in the study. Some strange symbols appear when I hold it up to the flame. Yep. So what we do is we go over to the scale. So you want to tilt it so that it's like a diagonal first. So let's see what happens. Nope. So it's not that one. Tilt it like this. Which I don't think you could put more on there now. I can only put one, which is good. So it's not going to be the half coin at all. So we're looking for one that makes it... That makes it perfectly up. Which is not what we're looking for. So we don't need that one either. New moon? Okay, we're gonna need the new moon last. Alright, what's the next one? So, winning Gibbous. I think that's it, right?
Oh.
I should take this coin with me. What?
All right.
Let's take a closer look at the fireplace.
Maybe.
Oh, I get it. This is what the picture of Freddy's puzzle is. Which coin should I put in here? This one. Maybe the waning gibbous moon? By process of elimination, I'm going to say this one's going to be the full moon. And then this one's going to be the new.
What was that sound?
Figures there was some trick to this fireplace.
Whoa. Guess we should go through.
Come on through. We did it, guys. We saw the first puzzle of being back.
A secret room behind a fireplace is just next level.
It's unbelievable.
Have you been in here before?
No. At least not that I recall.
Secret room in the study. Okay. Alright, before we continue, I just want to check one thing. So hold on one moment. Alright, I'm back. I just wanted to just check up on the audio. Alright. So let's start looking around this room. I think it's showing that there's another... Yeah, there's another piece in this room. For another key. But it's also this room that has... Yeah, we should look for the paper crane in this room. Oh, no, that says first floor. We're on the second floor. Right? Well, there should be something in here anyway. Alright, so we're gonna look around to see if we can't find a crate in here too. Oh, there it is. Oh, how do I get the camera out again? There we go. There we go. Changing my mood scan. It's too dark to see anything. Okay, let's light the candelabra then, I assume. The candle holder. There we go. Nice. It's too dark to see anything. Really? Is there another candle holder somewhere? Or can I open the windows? No? Oh, here's another candle holder. I wonder what's in these wooden crates. The lids won't open, so I guess I'll never know. There's a small wooden box.
What is this? It's empty.
Ooh, it looks like a gun was in there.
Father?
What is it, Dee?
I just remembered something. Father opened this case. He kind of stared into it. And inside it, there was a gun. But where could it be now?
Yeah, the gun case. The box contains an indent shaped to fit a gun. Alright, then there's this bag.
Ashley.
This is my father's briefcase. It belonged to Thomas?
Hey.
Can you open it? No. It's locked. I wonder what the combination could be. I don't think we have... I wonder what the numbers to unlock it are. Maybe there's a hint somewhere. Yeah, that's not what I clicked anyway. I clicked the bag.
Hey.
What's this bag?
That's it.
That's my bag.
Hey.
Father gave it to me. I had it with me when I came to the island. Open it for me. Hat.
Wait.
Is this your hat, Dee?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was my favorite. It's totally vintage. I love it. It wasn't vintage when I was wearing it. Baseball.
Wow.
This ball looks super old. Was this yours?
That's it.
Yeah, I love baseball. Father, I played catch a lot. Card.
Looks like a letter. Wonder what it says.
November 28th, 1948. Dear D, happy 12th birthday. You're the first friend I made on this island. I'm so happy I get to celebrate your birthday. I hope we get to keep having lots of fun together. From Franny. Aw. So I'm gonna assume, since it's the dad's combination, it's probably gonna be the son's birthday. It's probably gonna be 11/28.
This was from Franny to me?
That must be it. It's a birthday card from Franny to you.
Huh.
You don't remember?
No, I don't. But this card was probably written on my birthday, right?
Which means now you know when your birthday is.
Yeah, you're right.
You got a birthday card. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do there. Let's see if there's anything else in the room, because I'm pretty sure I know what the briefcase code is now. Wooden box. Sturdy wooden crates are stacked up. The lids are too heavy to open, so their contents will remain a mystery. Alright, I think that's it in this room. Also, I love how it's too dark here. I won't open the curtains. Alright, briefcase time. This briefcase, it looks pretty old.
Father.
I wonder what sort of number Father used to lock it. Maybe the birthday of someone important to him? Yeah. It's gonna be... Oh. No, oh no, it won't open. Maybe I put in the wrong number? Yeah, I didn't put any number in. I'm trying to... There we go. 11/28.
Alright.
Alright, now for the other one. 11/28. Yeah, this is... That would be easy to guess. Huh. Oh no, it won't open. Maybe I put in the wrong number? Is that the same? Maybe 28/11? Huh. I thought they would be the same. Oh, hold on. Do we know... Wonder what the numbers is that are locked. I gotta be something like someone's birthday. So I already guessed Dee's birthday. It doesn't tell us the birthdays for everybody else, right? No? Huh.
Father.
Let's try that one more time. Maybe it just didn't click right. Huh. So it's not 11/28 like the other side. Oh! It's gonna be 1948 then. No. Yeah, if it's not that, then it has to be 1948. That's the only number we have. 19... Nope, other way. 1948. What? Oh, that's my album. What date is it then?
Maybe.
Alright, let's see if I can't figure this out. Because it's the 12th birthday, 1948. Yeah, the one side unhatched. Was there another letter we found somewhere? No, we don't seem to have another letter. Huh. Am I missing something in the room? I don't think that's the case. Let's try it backwards, maybe? So maybe... Oh. Did I think I put the wrong... Maybe the wrong year? Is it not...
Maybe.
Okay, maybe it's not 1948. Maybe I made a mistake with the 19 part. I thought I was right, but... Yeah, no, 1948. That's right.
Father.
So maybe it's 48. 48. Or maybe it's 8. 4. 9. 1. Yeah, that makes no sense. 19. So it's not 1948. It's not 11/28. Is it? I think we've tried to do 8/2/1/1, right? Alright, hold on. Wonder what the numbers are to log. It's gotta be something like someone's birthday. Someone important to Thomas. I'm wondering if it could be... Yeah, but...
Father.
Maybe it's 28/11? No. Yeah, I am. I'm drawing a blank here because we only have the one date. Yeah, we have the one date. I think the game is not registering it. Like someone's birthday. Someone important to Thomas. Yeah, the birthday we have in the letter, but if I look at the letter, it says November 28th, which we already done on one side, 1948. We have 12th. And that's it. Maybe 28/48. I really don't want to look up something like right off the bat. If something's not right. What am I, like, missing? Because, like, oh, it has to be Dee's birthday. I've tried every number combination that could be his date of birth. But it's like, no. No. We can't have it be easy. Why? Why can't you just be easy? Alright. So I've tried every combination here. I don't want to do this, but... Huh? Oh! I figured this out now. So, it's a math puzzle. And that's why I wasn't thinking. Oh, I feel dumb. So what it is... Because it is Dee's birthday, but I have to remember, he's 12 years old in 1948. So that's not going to be his actual birthday. His actual birthday is going to be 3, and then 8 minus 2 is 6.
Yes!
Also, the briefcase lock is open. My birthday was the key? Because once again, he would have just had it as a random tool. Like, oh, let me change it every time. It's, yeah. Me and puzzles, man. Me and simple puzzles. My birthday was the key. Your dad must have really cared for you, Dee.
Father.
Hey.
Let's open it up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
It's the another key.
Got another key, too. Recognize the another key. Nice. Installation complete. Show information of another key. So it's on the first floor in that room. Okay.
Now we have 2. That means there's just one more to find. What's the matter, Dee?
The things in here were all important to Father.
Let's take a look and see what he kept in here.
So we got a shoe. There's an old shoe. This is a child's shoe. That's...
Dee?
Huh?
Ashley.
That's my shoe. Why is there only one? I don't know. Photo. There's an old photo of a young couple with a baby.
Who?
I wonder who the people in this photo are.
Father.
That man is father. Really? Then does that mean the woman is your mom?
Yeah.
It must be, right? Then the baby must be...
Maybe.
It's me? Fountain pen. There's a fountain pen. This pen looks well used. The ink's all dried up.
Ashley.
That pen. Father cherished it.
Oh.
So it belonged to him. Stack of papers. There's a stack of paper. What is this? There's a lot written on it. Scarlet Labyrinth by David Shields. Before long, he emerged from the room, not bothering to tidy it up. With a neutral expression and nonchalant tone, he told the maid Monica, "The lady of the house is very tired. She wishes not to be disturbed for the rest of the day." Monica accepted his words and cleared the table of the meals she had brought out. Everything was going according to plan, so far. He caught an unconscious smirk upon his face and quickly swapped it for a stiff look. He retrieved the black pouch he had hidden under the bed. It looks like a novel manuscript written by David Shields. David Shields. That name is somehow familiar. Notebook. There's an old notebook. What do you think is written in it? Read it. XX-XX. I penned a mystery novel under a pseudonym, but it still didn't sell. First my child loses his mother, and now I can't provide him with so much as a pair of shoes. I never should have left the mansion. Maybe then I would be able to provide him a better life. What else could I do? I have no other avenues for earning money. All I could do now is go to my brother.
This is...
There's some heavy stuff written in here. So we looked at the fountain pen, we looked at the notebook, the novel manuscript, the photo, and the shoe. Okay.
Just one more, another key to go.
Where in the world is it hiding?
Alright. I think we head out of here. There's no normal way out. Yeah, I kind of feel dumb about that puzzle. I keep feeling dumb about easy puzzles. I should have realized the number 12 was in there and be like, oh, he's 12 minus a year. That's what we need to do. I either underthink a puzzle or I overthink a puzzle. Alright, let's go through. Is there a way for us to get out? 'Cause I remember we were trapped in here. Scattered
Wow.
books. There's so many books on the floor. Alright. What do we have on his dad, though? We just got something new? Thomas. Thomas' father died when he was young. He grew up in the mansion with Henry. Reading Will's journal helped Dee remember that Thomas was his father. He didn't seem very happy with the memory, though. In his journal, Wells wrote that Thomas was sweet and honest. I guess that was true when he was a kid. When he didn't live in the mansion anymore, his grandfather got sick. He brought Dee to visit. I guess the sweet part of him never changed. Okay. That sounds exactly the same as what it was before, but okay. Let's see if we can't find... Is this door a way out? Okay, West Wing Hall. Okay. Map is the other button. So I know that there's another piece of, I think, there's another one of the manuscript, these things, the two memories in there. Yeah, first floor. There's one up there in the second floor. So let's see if we can't get into that room. Oh, is there another one in this hall though? Let's take a look. Yeah. Playing these games, I definitely have learned that I am no good with puzzles. Alright. I gotta give myself some time to stop, think, kind of think it over before looking things up. Okay. Sofa! You can find comfy seating in every corner of this mansion. Someone was living the dream. So there's no way to go back. We have to go through this hallway. Alright.
What?
Oh, the floor here is in terrible shape.
Ashley.
You're right. Be careful, Ashley.
Yeah.
Right, got it. Alright, we made it through. It's locked.
Can't get it open. What is it, Dee?
I'm scared. Just all of a sudden.
Ghosts can get scared?
We need to go. I want to go. Now. Far away from here.
Okay, sure. Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna assume that, we don't have the 2 clover key, right?
No good, huh?
Where's the key to this room? Maybe I should, take another look at what I'm carrying. You seem really scared. I should get out of here. Yeah, I'm assuming that's where Dee died then. If he's that scared of it. There's another key. There's no another key on the other side of the door, is there? Dirty vase. This vase is pretty dirty. I can't tell what the design on it is. Alright, let's keep going. Well, I'm assuming that's probably where Dee died if he's that afraid of it. Alright. Alright, where are we? Oh.
Where are we now?
It's a kitchen. Should be obvious.
Whoa. You could cook for 100 people at once in here. They must have had a fancy chef. Just being in here is making me hungry.
I just remembered something.
I'm also hungry.
We had turkey the first time I came to this island.
Turkey? Now I'm hungry jealous.
Alright, so with that puzzle, I keep thinking about that puzzle. We're gonna stop and try to think more thoroughly on puzzles from now on. Alright, first thing we need to do is take a picture of this. Gotcha. Coffee preferences scanned, number 7. I think that's the next one on our lineup, right? Yes, it is. So we need to find... These 2 are also in here. Okay. And then the next one's upstairs, and then underground. Let's keep looking. Once I found them all, we'll read through them all together. Wooden box. Seems to be empty.
What?
Looks like a sturdy box. Did they carry ingredients in them? Fridge.
Huh.
This fridge is gigantic. It's like a grocery store all its own. Recipe. Looks like a recipe for a whole meal. Turkey, birthday cake. Oh, that's what I ate. It was so delicious. Huh. So jealous. Stove. Guess they need more stoves than most people to make all the food. It doesn't seem usable now. How did Dad make his food? The oven. This is a nice oven. I bet they baked cakes and stuff in it. Jessica bakes me a birthday cake every year. Gotta make sure we get to keep the tradition alive this year. Hopefully. Once, you get the other 4 Dad, quote unquote. So my thoughts are going to probably be this, is that we'll find the last piece of another key, go meet up with, quote unquote, Dad, and that's when he's going to take us and throw us into where he's holding actual Dad and Jessica. Just my thoughts. As I said, I do look up the puzzle from time to time, but I go into these games not knowing anything about the stories. Sink. I guess a sink this big makes it easier to wash a lot of dishes. Alright. What else is in here? Kitchen counter. There are some kitchen tools on the counter. Okay. Tableware shelf. There's so many different kinds of tableware here. So many. They must have had guests over all the time. Tableware shelf. There are too many plates and tea sets to count. Tableware shelf. There are too many plates and tea sets to count. Window. The windows are so dirty that all I see outside is a blur. Those are too dirty to see the view from outside. That's the best way to make it so you can't... They don't have to render what's outside. Sink. A large kitchen sink. Dirty cups and dishes are scattered around. Okay, I think we've seen everything, right? Oh, no. I just shined a little bit. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything before moving on to the next room. Oh, stool. The stool must have, must be for when the cooks needed a break. Looks a little wobbly. All right. I'm gonna assume what's gonna happen is that door out here in this hallway is gonna be locked for in here. Oh, good, it's locked.
No good, huh?
No good, it won't open. Yep, figures. This is the foyer. Does this lead to the foyer? I might be able to open the door from the side. There's a lock on the door.
Oh.
I can unlock this. Nice. The door opened. Alright, so now we can get back to the foyer. Which... Oh. So we can't get into that big central room because all the doors there are locked. And that's locked, but we can go through these way. No. Oh. I didn't realize there's a basement too. The stairway leads down to a wooden door. No good, it's locked. What room is this? It's where your dad and Jessica are. More than likely. Alright. Let's go in. There is definitely a thing in here.
A family used to gather around this table to eat together. What's that?
A picture of your dad, probably. Yeah, it looks like he was eating in here and then got into a fight with fake dad. There's a lock on the door.
Oh.
Oh, I can unlock this. There we go. The door is open. Tea set.
Huh?
There's a teapot and cups all ready to go. Fireplace. The fireplace is piled up with ashes. I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to investigate this mess of a crime scene, but we're gonna look around first. I know that there is one of the decorative plate of a lake. This plate has a picture of a lake or something. The plate's dirty. I can't tell what the lake, what lake this might be. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the decorative plate of a bird.
Huh?
Another plate with a picture of a bird. It's really dirty. But yeah, I'm trying to find where they're gonna have the origami in this room. Because there is origami, I believe, in this room, right? I believe number 9's in this room, or number 8's in this room, yeah. There is one somewheres in this room that we need to find before I move on. Glassware set. There's lots of wine glasses here. Did they entertain a lot? Tea set. How long has this tea set been sitting here? Where are you, little crane? Yeah, I don't want to touch this because I feel like it's gonna kick me into the next area, like another part of the story. But I don't think until I find the other key, I don't think they'll go too far in. Maybe it's sitting on one of these chairs. No, not the chairs. Maybe I have to clean up a little bit to find it. Where could you be, little crane? Normally they're not like super hidden, but I guess I'm gonna clean up the mess a little bit and maybe we'll find it. Alright, let's go for it. Glitter table. The tablecloth is stained with wine.
What the?
These papers are all scattered. What happened here? Using another theory, we're building a device capable of controlling memory. Once it's complete, we believe it will be a useful aid in supporting people with emotional trauma like that sustained from accidents or war.
Oh.
This is a thesis on another. Was Dad arguing about this with someone? Yeah, there's a chocolate bar again. Coat. There's a coat on the chair.
Hey.
Someone left their wallet.
Huh?
Wow, really? Let's take the coat, nothing on the coat. Wallet?
I wonder who left this lying around. Is that Mom? Looks like a newspaper clipping. But what's it about?
Scientists inexplicably death. No, scientists inexplicable death. On the 25th, on the 25th at precisely midnight, Dr. Sayoko Robbins, 28, a researcher at J.C. Valley, was found dead in her home, having suffered a gunshot wound to her chest. Her daughter, Ashley, 3, was found in the closet, close to where her mother's body had fallen. The child was unharmed. The scene was discovered by Dr. Sayoko Robbins' husband, Dr. Richard Robbins, 30. So it was a 2-year difference? Okay. The police took him into custody as a suspect for questioning.
What? Mom was murdered? And Dad was a suspect? Was Jessica hiding this?
Yeah, I think she might have been. Her past.
I'm not giving you the another.
Oh, Mom.
Got article about Mom's death.
Is something the matter, Ashley?
No. It's nothing.
Wow.
How about this?
Let's put the chair back. The coat hung on the back of the chair. Still no sign of the... I'm not leaving this room until I find it. I really don't want to look it up, but it has to be already in here. There has to be origami crane somewhere in here. It's just kind of killing me that I can't find it. I thought maybe it was underneath the chair, but it's not. And it is the next one in sequence, so it's not like it's... Yeah, it's the next one in the sequence, so it can't be that it's just not here right now. Okay. Huh. Am I blind or something? I really cannot find this paper crane. I'll do one more walkthrough and then I'm going to have to reluctantly look this up because I am not seeing it anywhere. I do want the full paper crane story, So, oh, there it is. Didn't have to, thankfully I didn't have to look anything up. There we go. The canned goods life. Oh, and now I know what he was eating. Let's go in to the next area.
What's this room?
The lounge. It's where Father used to drink.
The next another key is in here.
Alright. What was I gonna say? There's a part of me that this game kind of reminds me of another game that I've watched a long time ago. I just cannot remember it. Kind of want to play it. I never saw the finale of whatever it was, but I just don't remember who played it and what its name was. Big sofa. Huh? This big sofa isn't dirty, unlike the other ones. Yeah, it was probably used a lot more. Unfinished drink. There's something in this glass. Phew. Ooh, phew, what a smell.
Dad?
What if Dad likes stuff like this? Ashtray. This ashtray is filthy. You have to wash them when you clear the cigarette butts out. You know. Another big sofa. Oh. This two-seat sofa is suspiciously dust-free. Newspaper.
Oh.
Hey, this newspaper is recent. Yeah, because this is where your dad and his partner were probably staying up until recently. Chair.
Wow.
The cushions look soft. Seems like a comfy chair to sit in. I'd love to sit in a chair like this with a nice cup of tea. It's a comfortable looking chair with fancy decorations. Yeah, it's probably going to be the same for all these chairs now, right? Yep. I take it this is... Door we can unlock. There's a lock on the door.
Oh.
I can open this. The door opened. So before we play around... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, before we play around with anything, let's look for the origami crane. There it is. Off-putting radio scanned. Bottles.
Amazing.
Are all these bottles alcohol?
Hmm.
Maybe when I'm an adult, I'll know about different types of alcohol. Alcohol is overrated. Glass. The glasses are all cloudy. Wonder if polish would help. Here we go, radio. There's static coming from the radio.
Oh, it's the radio. It's not tuned to anything.
No. I can
What's up?
hear music mixed in with the static.
Really? Huh. I can't hear it.
I can. And I've heard this somewhere before. Can you help me hear it more clearly? Please?
Maybe if I tune it.
Alright, so we're tuning a radio.
Hmm?
Wonder what this dial does. Okay, oh. Let's try. Okay, so they were. I wanted to get into the green. static's gone. I can hear the song better now. I want to hear it a little better, though. Let's get it to a good spot. Static's gone, but
Hey,
you could try turning the other dial, too.
I know this song. It's what we played on the piano earlier.
I remember it now. The Miracle of the Blue Moon.
what?
It's the title of the song. It was quite popular, long before you were born.
Oh.
Father loved this song. Can I listen to it for a moment?
Of course. Aw, it ended.
Hold on. I was going to use that chance to get some water, but... didn't last long enough.
What the? It's in another key.
Hidden in the radio? I'd never have imagined that.
Got another key. 03. So another key. 03. Installation complete. All other keys installed.
That's the third one.
So you found all three.
I hope Dad will be happy.
I'm sure he will be.
Let's take the keys to him. He said he'd be waiting in the foyer.
Fake Dad is waiting for us in the foyer. Sayoko. There's an update here. Okay, yeah, why does it say update, but then it never changes? So we're missing 4 more. The next ones are... One's up there, one's in there, and then 2 in the basement. Alright. I guess we're gonna go to the foyer and... have good old quote-unquote Dad. Is this just us reading it again, or? Nothing on the back. Okay, found it inside the radio. How do we get there? Dad's looking for this. It's a pattern. Alright, let's go.
I wonder if Dad found Jessica.
There he is.
Dad! Did you find Jessica?
No, not yet.
Oh,
More importantly, did you find the another keys?
sure did. Check it out.
You found all 3. Excellent work, Ashley.
Yeah.
Now hand them over.
No.
Wait,
The keys. Now.
hey, Dad? Let's go look for Jessica first. We can go together.
No, restarting another comes first.
Yeah.
Give me the keys, Ashley.
Okay.
No, don't.
If you say so. But I wanted to ask you a few things first.
Things? What things?
I was so young when you left. can't even remember you. I know nothing about you, Dad. I just like to talk. You know, like we're a family.
All right. But be quick.
Oh, okay. What should I ask first?
Where's my real dad?
Can't decide. There's too much.
Poor girl, though. Imagine thinking that your dad that you haven't seen in like 11 years and he wants nothing to do with you, even though I'm still saying it's not her real dad. That doesn't add up. I can't decide. Yeah.
Jessica, this weird old mansion, and
Jessica, another.
that newspaper article.
Jessica.
Aren't you worried about Jessica? You said you'd go looking.
I did. And I will find her. Once we've finished activating another.
And then another.
So we have the keys. But what is another anyway? You said another is something that might heal people?
It is exactly that. And the secret of another is that it alters memories. That's how it can heal people, by adjusting or removing painful memories. We could even cure PTSD. With this machine, we can read and write directly to the brain's neurology, like it's a hard drive.
So I can see it being good for certain things like, yeah, PTSD, but also it has very dark implications that you can use it for as well.
Oh, it's a waste of time explaining something you can't understand.
I don't understand the details, but it sounds amazing.
Amazing. That's one word for it. So amazing that your mother dedicated her life to its research.
Her life?
She believed that another was... She believed it was worth protecting at all costs. Come along, Ashley. I'll show you another. It's a grand piece of work left behind by Sayoko.
I don't know if I want to see it.
Mom.
When I was hunting for the keys, I found this newspaper article.
Article? What article?
It says... Dad, it says you...
What is it?
It says you're a suspect in Mom's murder.
Oh. And just where did you find that?
I had a scuffle.
It was in a wallet I found in the dining hall.
I see.
It says you... The things in this article are just...
He's not happy that he forgot to clean that up.
Can you remember what happened that night?
Sort of. I dream about it, but...
Tell me about the dream.
No.
I'm 3 years old. I'm crying in a closet. And then someone says my name.
Do you know who it is?
No. That's always when the dream ends.
I wasn't the one who shot her.
Yes, you are.
Oh. That's... good? That you didn't do it. I mean, it's just... I didn't know she'd been shot. But why? And who?
Her murderer was never found.
I could just keep reiterating that I 100% think it's this guy.
When all of this is over,
Yes? What?
when this is over, me and Jessica and you, we can go home. together. Right?
As long as we can complete another, yes. What is it?
I know another was an amazing achievement. And maybe it can help heal a lot of people. But another is the reason Mom was killed, right? I guess that freaks me out a bit. I just want to live a normal life with you, Dad. That's all. So let's go find Jessica and get off this island. All three of us. I think we need to prioritize finding Jessica over your experiments with another. She might be in trouble. Please, Dad?
No!
What?
Ashley? Completing another was your mother's greatest wish. I can't leave this island without finishing our work.
But Dad...
I must finish another.
Dad, forget about it! Another isn't as important to me as you! Please, just come home with me and Jessica!
That's enough out of you! Why don't you listen to me? I don't have anything else. Another is all I have left.
Why don't you listen to me?
I'm nothing to him. Is that it?
I'm sorry I yelled at you, but I need you to stop making more problems for me. Now, give me the another keys.
Dad! Okay. Fine. I won't interrupt your time with another anymore. Here they are. Can't do your important research without them. Dad?
I need to go prep another for boot up. Stay here until I'm done with it.
Dad. He doesn't care about me or Jessica. He doesn't care at all. That man, he might be Richard Robbins, Jessica's brother, the person my mom married, but he's not my dad. Someone like that couldn't be. I don't want to be in this messed up place. I want to go home. I want to find Jessica and just go home. Hey, Dee,
I remember, Father. He was killed in this mansion.
For real?
Yes. In the Silver Bird Room.
Dee?
Yeah, we're gonna save. We're getting to the next chapter of this. So, yeah, I think we're getting close to the end, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's 100% that guy's not Ashley. I have a feeling he's not Ashley's father. I've been saying it all along, but that asshole isn't. Definitely not. More or less, I think he's the murderer of her mother. Save this slot, yes. We'll find out. Yeah, let's save again. Yeah. Right, let's go. We better go after D though. Chapter 4, D's memory.
Where are you, Dee? What did you remember?
He was killed. In the Silver Bird room.
Dee, what happened in the Silver Bird room? I need to find Dee.
Exactly. And we know exactly where D is. Down here. Right, because... Let me look at the map. Because there's no way... Because there's underground. But yeah. He's going to be up at that locked door there. But we can't get to it from the second floor. So what we need to do is we need to go up. We have to go back in here. Yeah, the hallway. Let's head up to D. Oh, we got an update on Franny, Thomas, and Lawrence. And a few others, it looks like. Let's take a look to see if there's actual updates, though. Ashley. I used the W key to get from Dad. I got from Dad to find the last two and other keys in the West Wing. D helped me solve the moon coin puzzle and the radio, too. I'm so glad he's here with me. We figured out that the combination to Thomas's briefcase is Dee's birthday. A little help with the internet, unfortunately. I was so happy for him. It's proof that his dad really loved him. Meanwhile, as soon as we gave another keys to Dad, his attitude completely changed. He disappeared, leaving me all alone. Does that mean he doesn't love me? I have a hard time believing such a cold person as my dad. It makes me wish I never came to this island to begin with. I'm worried about Dee, and I would love to help him, but I want to go home as soon as we find Jessica. Jessica. I must have seen just about every inch of this place by now, but still no Jessica. I pushed through my fear of the dark to search the library, where all I had was a candle to light my way. I overcame the soot of a dirty old fireplace to search the gloomy hidden room behind it. And yet, my good-for-nothing dad, who said he'd help look for Jessica, does nothing but go on and on about his precious research. He's left me no choice but to keep looking on my own. Jessica, please be safe wherever you are. Richard. Not Richard, but... Dad took the other keys and disappeared somewhere. He didn't seem super happy to see me, even though it's been so long. And he hasn't even looked for Jessica. So guys, his research is more important than either of us. Is this guy really my father? He seems so cold, and I found a newspaper article saying that he was a suspect in Mom's murder. So I really don't know what to think. Sayoko. I found a newspaper article about Mom's death, and it matches up with the scene I always see in my dream. Maybe it's not a dream at all. The article also said Dad was a suspect in the murder, but that can't be right. Till now, I thought I wanted to know everything about Mom, no matter what. Now, I don't want to know this. Dad says he's not the killer, but I don't feel like I can trust anybody anymore. Aw, poor Ashley. You trust Dee at least. D. With D's help, I found the another keys that were hidden in the West Wing. D also got a bunch of his memories back, which is great. The bag of his we found in the hidden room triggered lots of memories for D. He looked so happy to remember so much about himself and his father. Seems like Thomas was a really sweet dad who loved his kid a lot. Totally opposite of mine. Thomas. The combination to the lock on Thomas's briefcase from the hidden library in the study turned out to be Dee's birthday. I think lots of people use a loved one's birthday for stuff like this, but it sure made Dee happy to know his dad thought of him like that. Along with another key, we found a bunch of stuff that was important to Thomas. He was carrying his most important things locked behind the birthday of his son. Franny. I guess Franny and Dee were really close and played together all the time. They hid a treasure of shells and stuff from the island inside the piano. There were also some drawings on the table in the study that were done in invisible ink. I even found the hidden fireplace room because of a secret note in invisible ink that Franny left for Dee. I'll bet they would have liked to know that their fun little secrets would be useful to someone decades in the future. Lawrence Edward. There are lots of strange devices and hidden secrets all around the mansion, like moving bookshelves and hidden rooms. Oh, and the weird door knocker too. Did Lawrence build all these to make Henry and Thomas happy? If so, he was an awesome grandfather. Once again, my thoughts are pretty much my thoughts of the story before we continue onward is this. In the past, this family here, the Edward family, what I'm guessing is what happened is Lawrence had Leonard. Leonard left the island and ended up having 2 sons with an unknown woman, and these sons were Henry and Thomas. Leonard ends up passing away, and Henry and Thomas go to live with Lawrence. Eventually, Thomas would leave the island, get married, and have Dee, and then his wife would end up passing away. Thomas was an artistic person who was working on was writing a book. Yeah, he was trying to write a kind of murder mystery type book, but it didn't really go anywhere. Meanwhile, on the other end, you have Henry and his wife, Mary, who lived on the island, and they had a daughter named Franny. Eventually, Lawrence ends up getting sick, so Thomas and Dee return to the island. This is where Dee and Franny meet up and become friends. Eventually, though, Lawrence would end up passing away, and later on, Henry would end up killing Thomas. Actually, I'm assuming Lawrence passes away. From here, Henry starts to go insane. Mary, not wanting her daughter to be around this, leaves the island with Franny. Thomas stays on the island with Dee, however, and I believe Henry ends up killing both Thomas and Dee. Franny and her mom go off to the mainland, and I believe what they end up doing is Franny, I believe, gets married and has a child, and that child potentially is Richard. Not this guy, the actual Richard. Richard then, in his research, eventually ends up in Syoko, and they get married, and together they have Ashley. These two, Franny goes off to have real Richard and Jessica. From there, Richard would end up meeting Sayoko, and giving birth to Ashley. And then what their job was, what Richard and Sayoko's job was they were working on a project called Another, which is supposed to bring people's memories back. They had another partner, which is this guy here, and he wanted the Another for himself. Sayoko wouldn't hand it over, so he ends up killing Sayoko. And then the real Richard ends up finding Ashley in the closet at 3 years old, crying at the scene of the murder. He calls real Richard calls the cops, and from there, they believe that Richard is a suspect in the murder. Because of this, Ashley ends up going into custody with Jessica. And then we eventually get to the point of this game. So that's my thoughts on all this. Sorry if it's... Was it easy to follow along? Yeah. But yeah, let's go. I believe Dee's going to be in here, right?
This must be the Silver Bird room. Won't open. Must be locked. Dee? Are you in there? Call out if you can hear me. Guess not. But I really thought he would be. Maybe I can peek through the keyhole. I knew it! He is in there! Dee! It's me! Dee! He won't look at me. He's just staring at the floor. What's going on with him? Why won't he just talk to me? Something must have happened. What should I do? Maybe he remembered something really traumatic. I need to get in there. But how can I get the door open? Where could the key be?
Where could the key be indeed? It's definitely not one of the keys we already have. I mean, it's showing this. We've been throughout this entire house, so it's not that key. Something else I'm carrying. Alright. So you got this key we've already tried. It's definitely not the east key. The flower, no. 3-leaf? No. Sprout?
Oh, good.
The west key. Huh. Says it's something we might be carrying? Jessica's glasses? But that's all I have that could open this. Maybe one of the coins? Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Let's just read, use, yeah, lighter? It does. Okay, so we don't have whatever that is, so. Is there another place we haven't looked yet? Maybe where, quote-unquote, Dad went off to?
Nuh-uh.
We should stay inside the mansion for now. Because where else would a key be? We've looked everywhere, right? Yeah, because we're still missing maybe the butler's room?
Huh.
It's unlocked. Dad must have gone through here. There we go.
Whoa, this garden's seriously awesome. Look at all these flowers. Has Dad been taking care of these or something? Nah, no way. He's too into his lab to take care of flowers. Nah.
Whatever. Oh, that's not important right now. I need to find that key.
Ah.
There's a fountain.
Oh, yeah.
Freddie's mother's letter mentioned a fountain. Throw the key into it, right? I'm coming, D. Maria. Dear Henry, this is farewell. Having lost not only your beloved grandfather, but others so dear to you in such a short time, I'm sure you are consumed by a grief deeper than I can understand. I believe that Freddie and I could heal your heart, but you have changed since sealing yourself off in the Silver Bird room. I saw you throw the sprout key into the fountain. You spend every day, confined to your room, lost in a bottle of alcohol, and terrified of an unseen force. You seem to have lost your will to live. Even so, that's okay. Change of order of operations. After the grandfather died, what's it called there? Our guy here, Henry. Yeah, Henry killed his brother Thomas, and then killed Dee. That's why he locked himself inside that room and threw the key away. Even Franny, yeah. So Forrest, you seem to have lost your will to live. Even Franny is frightened by how long it's been since you picked up a pencil or paintbrush, and yet you still refuse to leave the room. I can no longer see your heart, Henry. I'm taking Franny and I'm leaving the island. I'll never forget how deeply I loved you, Marie. Yeah. Water pressure. An old water pressure gauge. Does it still work? There's an old water pressure gauge installed next to the fountain. Alright. Sprinkler. I wonder if the sprinkler is for watering the flowers. There's also, right, a origami crane somewhere in here, right? I'm still looking for those. I'm not going to give up. Okay, so the next one is technically in that room. So it's in the second floor here. So we're not going to be able to get to it yet. But we can unlock the doors at least. There's a lock on the door. Door leads to the west wing hallway, right? Oh, I can unlock this. The door opened. Alright, so we unlocked that. Bench. Just realized how tired I am. That bench is looking pretty tempting. No, I have to get to D. There's a sprinkler. Valve. There's an old valve. I'm going to assume we're going to have to turn those valves in order to get the sprinklers to start going, which will lower the water in the fountain. There's a sprinkler. Fountain. The water's so dirty. It must have been a long time since it flowed. I can't look for the key with it like this. I wonder if there's any way to clear the water up. I should check it a little more around the fountain. There's more sprinklers. Oh, there's a bird. Can I take a picture of the bird? Haha, I caught you, bird. Alright. Fly, bird, fly! Sprinkler. There's a sprinkler. The garden bench looks perfect for taking a break on. Let's unlock this as well. There's a lock on the door. This door leads to the east wing hallway, right? Oh, I can unlock this. The door opened. Alright. Switching device. What the heck is this? It's a lever, so it must do something. The pipes, there's a pipe with a lever attached. So I know what I need to move, but it's not letting me move any of it. And then there's this door up here. The door won't open. This is the only metal door I've seen. I guess it was installed after all of the others. Maybe Dad went through here. Switching device. Another switching device is here. Alright. So I need to figure out how to turn this on. Oh, here we go. Oh! Is this the water pressure gauge for the fountain? The number on the meter looks like it's at 0. Does this handle move? If I was able to do something with this, it might make water come out of the fountain. First, I should get a good look at it. Alright. Meter. The color changes after it hits 0.7. Maybe there is no water coming out of the fountain because the meter is at 0? Maybe turning the handle will start the water flowing. Nope, not a drop. I wonder what the water pressure, I wonder what the water pressure is like. Alright. So we're gonna assume we need to come over here.
Maybe.
I bet this is the main valve. I should take a closer look at this. The pipe. There's an old valve. There's no water flowing. Handle.
Alright.
Okay. Let's give it a turn. Oh, that's the camera. So we want to rotate it clockwise. There we go. Counterclockwise.
Yes!
Water's coming out. But nothing from the fountain. Alright, so we got that. So now we want to go to the switching valve, probably. So we did it counterclockwise, not clockwise. Switching device. I bet I can use this lever. Guess I'll find out. The sprinkler stopped. And the gauge moved.
Ah.
The needle on the meter moved when the water stopped. Maybe water will come out of the fountain if I raise the water pressure more?
Alright.
Alright, I should stop the other sprinklers too. Alright. There was another one of these levers over here. Yep, there it is. Let's give it a shot. Let's try this lever. The sprinkler stopped. So we still got, what, a few more going? Alright, so there's gotta be some switches around here somewhere that I did not see before. Or is there a way to switch these again? Let's give it a shot. Now that just turns those back on.
Oh.
I wonder what this changes. Okay, there's another one over there. Okay. What did she say? There's a sprinkler. Come on. Switching device. Yeah, I just saw another one over there. Alright, they stopped. Let's go over by the door to switch this other one. Oh, come on. Let's give it a shot. I'll move it. Sprinklers have stopped. Alright, so that one stopped. Did the one over here stop? No. There has to be another one somewhere. So all the ones around the fountain stopped. It's just these two, right? Huh. They do it in a wrong order, or is there a fourth one that I'm just not seeing? I got that one. That's the water valve itself. Yeah, what's causing you guys to go? Or just doing those ones? Maybe they boosted it all the way up? No. That would have been wishful thinking. Alright, let's look around and see if we're missing some type of switch. So we already got that one. Let's stop those other ones from going. Maybe we have to turn them in a specific order? You cannot see in one for those two. So, here, let's switch this one back. Yeah, I get that. I need to switch this.
Ah.
Okay, so they started working again. What if I turn this one? That just turns that one back on. Wonder what this changed. And then there's this one. Just turns this one back on, right?
Oh.
So all the sprinklers are back on. That still doesn't help me with these two. Huh.
Huh.
There's a sprinkler. Oh, there's a handle on the sprinkler. Oh, okay. So they have handles on them. So that's what it is. Okay. So let's go through and shut them all off now. Alright, let's turn the handle. Rotate clockwise. Oh, no. Nice.
All right.
Huh, the water stopped. Alright, so we can turn that one off. Let's go back and turn all the rest of these off. I thought there was some type of weird way we were supposed to do this.
Yeah.
But nah. It's simple. Just find the switch and turn them.
All right.
Alright, that one stopped. The one up here turns both of you. Oh, no. This one turns the two top ones off. And then this one down over here shuts the other one off. And then the other sprinkler has a faucet on it. With a turn.
All right.
And the last one is this one here, which should have another turn on it. Yep, another handle. This one has a handle too. It should be able to be turned. Oh, the bird. The bird invades us again.
All right.
The water stopped. Right, let's go. Now that we've redirected all of it, yeah, it should be good. And let's take a look.
Yeah.
The needle moved to a different colored area, so if I turn the handle right now...
Come on. Come on. Come on. I did it!
The Zodiac is in
I
there.
knew that would clear up the water. I should be able to spot the key now, so where are you? Should be able to find the key now that the water's clean.
The key is pretty small, right? Where could it be? Oh, there it is. Static symbol. Star sign symbols are inlaid into the fountain basin. So I want to see if there's any other things to look at. Nope. There's the key.
Aha! There you are.
The second sprout key.
Now I can get into the silver bird room. I'll be right there, Dee.
Alright, let's go. Woo. It's the West Hall. And upstairs we go to find D. And I believe the next one is in that room, right? Number 11 is in... Yep. Second sprout key. A silver key with a sprout on it. It was hiding beneath the water in the fountain. Its shape is a little different compared to the golden bird room's key.
All right.
It opened. And in we go. To see a murder scene.
D!
Oh, Ashley.
Are you alright? You disappeared so suddenly, I didn't know what was going on.
The moment I heard your dad's voice, I felt like I was about to remember something. Next thing I knew, I was here. It's like I was summoned.
But why?
I remembered something. I stayed in this room with Father when I visited.
Really?
Wells brought a painting in that day. And he hung it here. He said Uncle Henry painted me. It made me so happy. I couldn't stop staring at it. But then Father's mood got worse and worse, and he kept drinking too. I was so sad to see him like that. So I left. I came back a little while later, and that's when I saw it.
Thomas, why?
Father?
Father he was killed. Here, in the Silver Bird room.
Killed?
Killed? You mean your father was murdered here?
Yes. That's where Father lay as he died.
So that stain on the ground. Oh.
I saw it happen. Father was on the floor, covered in blood. I remember a man standing next to him. There was such shock on his face as he looked at me. I can picture him now. It was Uncle Henry.
Yep, thought so.
What?
Yeah, I thought it was Uncle Henry. Uncle Henry?
So Henry killed Thomas? His own brother?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dee. Why would he? How could he kill his own family?
Is this gonna be a parallel? Is random guy gonna be like Richard's brother?
My mom was killed in the same way. Someone shot her. So I guess that's another thing you and I have in common. Dee?
Yeah. Ashley? Thank you for finding me.
Aww.
Now let's go find Jessica.
Okay.
I just realized they abbreviate OK with OK. Just the letters OK. Don't spell it the actual way. I'm one of those people who spell OK. I know it's weird, but I'm one of those people who spell OK as OK. No, OKAY. I know it's old school, but alright, scanning. A fan after 60 years. One box. 3 big wooden crates. The lids look too heavy. I don't think I can see what's inside. Bookshelf. There's so many books in here, but they're all covered in dust. Bookshelf. The bookshelf was covered in spider webs, and the books are filthy with dust. Painting of a hummingbird.
This is
A hummingbird. Didn't the Golden Bird room have a similar painting? I believe so. Portrait of D.
D.
So this is what D looked like when he was alive. He's wearing a necktie, and he looks kind of nervous. Did that upgrade our pictures so that I have a picture of... No, we still just have D in his current era. Books.
This is...
These are all novels written by the same author. Did Thomas read all of these? Clock. This clock stopped working. Is it broken or does it need new batteries? The bed is neatly made. When was it last slept in? Table or shelf. So much fancy tableware. A lot of alcohol bottles too. Typewriter. There's a typewriter on the desk.
This looks like it's seen some use.
That was Father's. He used to carry it with him in a big case.
There's a paper stuck in there. Wonder what's written on it.
Upon my death, Thomas Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward. So Lawrence gave everything to Thomas, and that's why Henry lost it?
This looks like Lawrence's will. Seems like a pretty important document.
Or did Thomas forge one for Lawrence so that he could get something? Because we know Lawrence didn't have anything.
Why was it left stuck in Thomas's typewriter like this?
Yeah. So it's one of two things. Either he forged the will, Lawrence forged the will to try to get him and his son everything, or that is in fact the will. A table this size with just a single glass on it, but it's been sitting here forever. Chair.
This is...
The chair is tipped over. It must have been knocked over during whatever happened here all those years ago. Small table. This table is made of marble. It has an intricate pattern for being so small. Shelf. Liquor bottles. It's pretty dusty to see inside. Glasses. There are 2 upside down glasses. Wine glasses. The glasses contain wine residue. Wine bottle. The bottle's empty. Key.
Huh?
What's this key doing here? What do you think it goes to, D? Probably to the wine cellar. I think I remember seeing Wells use it. Yeah, we're going into the cellar where I'm pretty sure we're gonna find, what's it called there? Jessica and our dad. Yeah, I think that's the important thing we're looking for in this room. Red stain.
This is...
This stain.
Father.
Oh. There's a dark red stain on the carpet. And we're just going to walk around that. But yeah, I think that was all we needed to look for a birdcage. The birdcage has fallen over. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we needed. A key to the wine cellar. I found it on a shelf in the silver bird room. It's plain black and has some weight to it. Yeah, we have 3 more. One's on the second floor up here, and the other 2 are down here. And we don't have a way to get out to the other places yet. I might save, though, just in case.
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
Really? Was it my dad?
No. It was a woman's voice.
Wait a sec. Where was the voice coming from?
It came from below us.
Yep.
Ashley.
That's how the voice was coming from, Ashley. There we go. Found Jessica. It's gonna be right there. Let's save. Dee's memory. Alright, let's keep going.
It's definitely coming from here.
Is anyone there? Please, someone.
Is that... Now what? It won't open. There must be a key to it somewhere.
We already found it.
Jessica! Jessica!
Yeah. These memories have been completed. Yeah, we'll overwrite it. Let's keep going. Another code, chapter 5, Secret of the Edward Family.
Jessica!
Ashley,
Are you okay?
I think so. But I'm dizzy. Everything is foggy.
I'm so sorry I let you go alone. It was selfish. This is all my fault. Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I'm so glad you're safe.
Handcuffs? No good.
Thanks.
I found them outside. I was so worried about you.
Everything suddenly went dark. I must have been knocked out. When I came to, I was handcuffed to this beam.
Or she shouldn't even see the assailant.
That's horrible. Who would do something like that?
Bill.
Bill. Yep, that's... So this is what the imposter's name is. Bill.
Bill did this?
You know about him?
Dad told me.
You met your father?
Yeah. He told me a little.
He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me.
Yeah, that's why he called himself absolutely brilliant. He's very condescending.
He tried to steal the research we did on this island.
Bill tried to steal another?
You knew Bill too?
I did. He used to work with Richard. I never expected him to turn up here. I ran into him right after I left you. He said that he'd take me to Richard. I shouldn't have trusted him. He knocked me out somehow once we got to the mansion.
I had no idea. But wait. Dad said he caught Bill.
Regardless, I'm so glad you finally met Richard.
No, she met Bill.
Yeah. I found him. I asked him about another. And about Mom.
He told you what happened?
Yeah. We talked about it.
So father, it's Earth father.
So that's my dad, huh?
What do you mean? Where is he?
I was with him earlier. But he went off to do something else.
Do something else? He left you alone?
Yeah. He said he had to go start another. Jessica. About Dad, he definitely cares way more about his research than us.
That's not...
He said so. He told me he has to finish another. For Mom.
Richard said that. Really?
Yeah.
Another.
Did you know about another?
Not really. Your father mentioned it a few times. Something about using it to save people from painful memories.
Yeah, he told me that too. He said Bill stole the keys he needs to start it. So, we split up. I went looking for the keys while he looked for you. But he clearly didn't find you.
Ashley.
And Mom.
I found a newspaper article about what happened to Mom. It said Dad was a suspect. You know the dream I always have? It's about the night Mom was murdered.
Oh, Ashley.
That's why, isn't it? That's why you never talked about Mom or another.
You're right.
A suspect.
Why was Dad a suspect?
Listen to me. Richard found Sayoko that night. And because he was at the scene of the crime, he was a suspect.
Right.
He kept telling them he was innocent, and with no other evidence, they released him. They couldn't find another lead, so the case went unsolved. The false accusations devastated Richard. I confronted him as soon as he was released from custody. I asked outright if he killed Sayoko. He looked me right in the eyes and answered without a hint of guilt. He said, absolutely not.
He told me that too. That he didn't kill her. But
What is it?
he didn't look me in the eyes. It's hard to trust someone who acts like that.
Oh, sweetheart.
Further proves it's Bill.
I'm just over all this. He isn't my dad. Can't we both just leave here? Together? I'll get those cuffs off you as soon as I can. There's gotta be something I can use around here.
Ashley, wait. Please, give Richard one more chance. He can help.
Why should I?
At the very least, he can get me out of these handcuffs.
But what about you? I can't leave you here. I just found you.
She's probably the safest she possibly can be here.
I'll be fine. Now go.
No, I don't trust...
I do. Please, Ashley. Believe in him. He's my older brother. And your father. Okay?
But I... Okay.
Once we get out of here, we'll go home. The three of us.
Yeah.
Yep. And we have to do something about Bill, though.
You'll be safe here, right? I'll be right back with Dad.
Yes, I'll be fine.
Please, I want to search the basement, though.
Sayoko, protect her. Please.
I'm so glad you found Jessica.
I'm going to just turn right back around and go back down there to get those 2 cranes.
Me too, but I don't think she could see you.
She's an adult. I'm used to it by now.
I guess.
More importantly, we can't let our guard down.
You're right. I can't believe Bill did that to Jessica.
Yep.
But I'll worry about it later. We need to find my dad. Where could he have gone? I think he was heading toward the courtyard.
Alright, we're heading back down there. Screw it. Can we go back down, or is he going to say, no, we need to find Dad? Oh, cool, we can. Awesome. Hey, Jessica, we're just gonna look around and tell her. Don't worry about it. Barrels.
Maybe.
Is this barrel full of alcohol? There's so much. All vintage. Barrels of wine are stacked against the wall. You probably can sell that for a lot of money. It's probably been there for a while. Bottles. The empty bottles were left behind. This is so dangerous. Something as small as a mouse could knock all this over. Oh, hey, Jessica. I'll get you out of here, Jessica. Yeah, just don't say anything. Just let her take a nap there. I thought there was another room down here. Or are you just not at that point yet? Because it shows clearly. Found Jessica. Aw, that's the 2 of them hugging. But there has to be a crane in here. I'm pretty sure number... Not that one. Oh no. They're not in this part of the cellar. Okay. Good. I'm still glad that this shows me where that is, so I don't have to hunt down here forever for it. Alright, let's go to the courtyard and confront Dad, quote unquote. Or we're going to make Bill Nye the science guy out here. Alright, Bill. Here's the foyer. No, the courtyard. Yeah, this is where he went.
No good. It's locked.
Ashley, look. There's a ladder on the other side of the door.
You're right. Where do you think it leads?
Up there.
That's the door to my great-grandfather's room.
Your great-grandfather had a good choice in architecture to have his room, like, perfectly there. How do we get in there? Because those other 2 doors are locked. And I've searched pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Let's go up a floor. Yeah, to the two locked doors we've already investigated beforehand. Unless I think they're locked. Let's go take a look. Up, up, and away we go. Alright. Door is gonna be there. Right? Oh no, this one's open. Sweet. Oh, the game was just probably telling me I can't go this way before, right? Let's unlock this. We gotta unlock all the doors. It's locked, but there it is. Yeah. It's open. Metroidvania complete. Alright. The door is locked.
How can we open it? This design.
The other room's doors had one bird, but this one has two.
Yeah. 2 birds holding a silver and gold clover in their beaks. Maybe the key to this room is...
Combine items. You can combine items. Open the Y item screen and use Y combined. Oh, okay. Cool story. Yep, so we're gonna combine you and you together to make the ultimate note. Combine the 2 coins. Now I know I have to combine together. I just want to see funny options. Yeah. Here. It's gonna be second sprout and other sprout.
Yes!
The 2 keys combine into 1. You got the 4-leaf clover key. That's actually pretty cool too. Wish I had the money to build a house like this.
Yes!
Alright, it's open. Let's go on to inside.
Whoa, check out the view. Where's the ladder? Shouldn't it lead to this room? What's wrong, Dee?
This is my great-grandfather, Uncle Henry, and my father.
Grandfather, do you know who I am?
I remember. My father brought me here. My great-grandfather was asleep in the bed. He was sleeping so peacefully. But as we got closer, he opened his eyes and looked at us. He smiled, but it was sad. Father took his hand and squeezed it. He was crying. That was the first time I ever saw him cry.
Oh, Dee.
We have to track down your dad.
Yeah. Where's the ladder we can take back down?
I have to look around. Spatially, it should be the desk, but I mean, I know that there's an origami crane in here somewhere too. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get a peek. Come on. There we go. Scanning. Success. Leonard Edward, the musician, scanned. End table. There's a small cabinet by the bed. Wells told me that there's something great-grandfather cherished in this drawer.
Oh.
Wow, you were right. There's something in there. To my beloved father, I ask that you find it yourself to forgive me for turning my back on the life you had hoped for me and choosing the life of a musician. A musician. I left home without so much as a word to you. It was confronted with the cruelties of the world. However, I'm happy that I chose the path for myself. I married and became the father of 2 children, and now I hope there will be a day when I can return home and speak with you, Leonard Edward. It's a letter from Lawrence's son. Looks like he left home. When the two children Leonard mentioned... Oh, then the two children Leonard mentions here must be...
Yeah.
Uncle Henry and my father. Is it pretty old? No. No, we're good. We don't have to read it again. That's a really old note. Chair. I think I saw another one of these chairs in the study. Lawrence must have been a fan of them. Portrait of three people. The portrait's title is displayed beneath it. The two return from war. Yeah, I already clicked on that one. Thought I had the vase there for a second. There it is, red pot. This red pot with a flower really steals the show. Painting of two boys. The title under the painting reads, The Beloved Golden and Silver Birds.
Huh.
The Beloved Golden and Silver Birds. I think I saw something like that in Wells' journal.
Maybe.
Does that mean these two boys are Henry and Thomas? Fireplace. I wonder how long it's been since this fireplace was used. It's covered in cobwebs. It's gonna be such a pain for whoever wants to use it next. Dirty decorative plate.
Darn it.
This decorative plate is filthy. I can't even tell what the artwork is supposed to be. Bookshelf. These book titles are all way over my head. I wonder if I'd understand any of them. Love seat. This sofa has so much fine detail. It must have been expensive. Painting of Man and Piano. The title under the painting reads, My Son Leonard. My son Leonard? This must be Lawrence's son. He must have kept this painting close by so that he could always feel his son's presence. Now that I think warrants an upgrade, right? Yeah. Now we actually have faces for everybody. Except for Marie. Unless I missed a painting. Maybe I know there's paintings in the dining room. Maybe that's it. Screen.
This is
a screen? Yeah, my grandfather would watch this in bed. He had such a nostalgic look on his face when he did. I wonder what he'd watch. Projector. I'm gonna leave the room for a second. I do want to check the dining room now just to see if that painting... Because most of the paintings have some type of significance. I'm assuming that's going to be significant as well, potentially. Maybe that's going to clear up Marie's face. Because... And what we'll do is we'll probably, before we go into the finale part of this, dining room. Yeah, before we go into the finale part of this, we'll probably go and we'll read over everything. Yeah, because there was a painting of a woman on the wall over here. Painting of a woman. Oh, she's beautiful. I wonder who she is. Okay. So, yeah, that was the only thing I thought of. Yeah, technically she could have been anybody, but since he didn't, like, chime in, like, oh, that's a picture of my aunt, I'm gonna assume it was not. Let's go to the connective again. Or maybe there was there a painting in, maybe in this room. It Maybe we're here in the East Hall. Maybe in the brother's room. Maybe in Henry's room. Golden Bird. Franny's room. Henry. Yeah, so maybe in here there was a painting of her. It does not look like it. Maybe she's just not classified as like too crucial to the story. That's why they don't have an actual painting for her. That's sad. Imagine being the only character that's important enough to get a spot in the timeline, like the family tree orientation, but not enough to warrant getting a picture. Yeah, this is Franny, right? Yeah, that's the one we got of Franny, so... Yeah, there's just none of his... none of the waif anywhere. Okay. Gotcha, that's fine. Alright, connecting pathway. Let's go back out. We'll end our little detour there and we'll go in and take a look. Alright. Projector.
Wait.
This is a movie projector, right? What sort of movies would your great-grandfather even watch on this thing?
Wow.
Home videos.
Ashley.
I just remembered something. After my great-grandfather died, my father showed me something with this. Huh?
Hey.
It was some old footage. It was shots of my father and Uncle Henry playing together as kids. The two of them together.
By the way.
It seemed like it made him sad for some reason.
Dee.
I get that. There's a projector on the side table. Okay, so the puzzle doesn't involve that. It has to involve the desk, then. Yeah, there it is. I would say spatially it makes sense that it would be there. Won't open. Won't open. Won't open. Won't open. Yeah, I'm assuming all these won't open, but worth a shot. Oh. The mysterious disc in the drawer.
Wow.
What could this be? Book. There's an old notebook. There's something written in the notebook. May 1948. I feel my time drawing near. I decided to record my thoughts while I'm still able to grasp a pen. Today I recall a day from 32 years ago, the day I first held Henry Thomas in my arms. That was also the day I received a letter of reconciliation from my son, Leonard, who left home after rejecting the life I desired for him. The two young children, Henry and Thomas, appeared while I was caught in a maelstrom of grief and regret, and had just been informed by Leonard's sudden death. Yet I will never forget the innocent smiles they wore that day. I resolved then and there to raise Henry and Thomas myself. I loved them more than I had loved anyone before. I wished only for their lives to be filled with joy, and fulfilling that wish became my sole purpose. Henry and Thomas were like a pair of birds who delivered joy to my life. My wish was heard, both boys growing up healthy and with love for one another. Before long, they sought to fulfill wishes of their own, each choosing a path that drew them from the nest. Henry wished to be an artist, Thomas a novelist. I found myself alone in this mansion, yet still wishing for nothing but their happiness. However, As the two began their journeys down their respective paths, my wish was completely and utterly crushed by upheavals of the time. The world was cast into war, and the two were sent to its bitter battlefield. To add insult to injury, this was also when the gold mine withered to nothing, no longer able to support even me alone. Powerless, I prayed for the war to end, and for the safe return of my beloved Henry and Thomas. When news of the war's end finally came, and the boys returned to me, they were different. My two birds had been hurt. It was as if their wings had been clipped. Henry had lost his right arm, so could no longer hold a paintbrush, and Thomas had lost his heart, and with it his ability to trust. I held the tired, wounded pair in my arms, and I cried. I was remembered 32 years prior, when I held them for the first time. I prayed that the scars on their bodies and hearts might heal as soon as possible, but now, I wonder if my actions from that point on were right. I once again find myself navigating sorrow and regret, just as I did when Leonard passed. Only now there are no innocent faces to be found, no birds to ease these feelings.
This is
Lawrence's journal.
Great-grandfather.
Huh.
There's something stuck between the pages. And is this a letter? Upon my death, Henry Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward. Yep, so he was going to give everything to Henry, but his son, his other son, forged the will, and the other brother probably caught him in the act when he... That's it. That's probably what happened. After the grandfather died, Dee's father found out that everything was being left to Henry, and he didn't want that, so instead he went and he forged a letter. Yeah, he pretty much forged that letter, pretty much saying that everything was left to him instead, to Thomas, and that is when Henry came into the room with with the painting of Dee, saw that he was forging that letter, and then shot his brother. Is this a letter? A letter. Was it sent in here from someone? Upon my death, Henry Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward. This is Lawrence's will. He even signed it, see? My great-grandfather's will. Yeah. It says that the heir to his inheritance is Henry.
But that means...
So that means that the will we found in the Silver Bird room.
Okay.
My father must have written that himself.
Huh?
Yep. No. But it makes more sense now what happened. Also, door in the floor.
Huh?
Hold on, is this a trap door? The ladder we saw before must be under it. It won't budge with that desk in the way. What can I do? Solve the puzzle!
Ah.
Oh, I can rotate this.
Ashley.
Try moving it. Rotate outer ring and rotate inner ring. Okay. I need to go outside to the... What should I do? But I'm sure there's some sort of mechanism to this. Yep, it's outside in the fountain. So we gotta go outside and take a picture of the fountain. Let's go. You know, I don't really end this at 10:30, but I think we're getting really close. So I might just keep going until we finish. I know there's 2 games in this. There's this one and the second game. So I kind of want to just see if I can wrap the first part of this up tonight, so that tomorrow we can start up fresh with the second one. We'll see how long we still have to go. Alright, so No, we don't want to do that. So the golden bird is by the arrow. Let me write that down. Oh, there's a pencil. So there's the arrow and the golden bird. And the silver bird is by Taurus. But what about the other things? This represents the 4, like, spokes? Maybe? We'll find out. Alright, let's head up. At least I know one part of the puzzle, so the other one should snap into place once I get the first part right. Right, we got the one in this room, right? Yeah, it's on the bed. Yeah, the other 2 are in the basement. Oh, right. Let's get back to this puzzle. Alright, there's a mystery on the disc. Yeah. So, the golden bird was by the arrow. Let's rotate the outer ring toward the arrow. And the inner ring was for Taurus.
All right.
How's this?
Huh.
So it was some sort of mechanism.
Hey.
We should be able to open the door now.
Whew.
This should do it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's open.
Oh.
There's the ladder.
Yeah.
Let's take it down.
Dad.
Dad has gotta be just past here. Alright, let's save. Before heading down into this unknown. The secret of the Edward family.
Where are we? Did Dad really come through here? It's so dark. I can't even tell what this room is supposed to be. We can't search it until we turn the lights on.
Okay, so I've actually just thought of something. So I know what happened probably. Because think about it. He loved his 2 grandsons, so much. So it doesn't make sense that he would have left, he would have just left one of them the entire estate. Especially since the son who lived away, Thomas, right? Yeah. Since Thomas and Dee lived away from them and didn't really have any money, but we know Henry lived here on the estate with his family. My assumption is that later on in life, that the grandfather started to, because this whole game's about the mind, I'm assuming that the grandfather in his late age mind started slipping, and he remembered Henry because he lived in the house with him, but didn't remember Thomas. And that is why when Thomas came back with Dee to see his grandfather and asked, hey, do you remember me? He didn't. He did not remember him. That was why he was sad. And that's also why when he was watching the home videos, he was sad. I'm assuming when the grandfather was watching the home videos, he just couldn't remember Thomas. And when Thomas watched it, he was sad too because his grandfather didn't remember him. So, of course, because he only remembered Henry, he only left Henry in the will. That upset Thomas because he has nothing. He can't even afford for his kid to have shoes. And instead of talking it out with his brother, because he can't trust anybody after the war, he decided to just, what's it called? He decided to forge a secondary will. And that's when Henry found it, and they fought and led to Thomas's death. But yeah, that's dark. Okay, so all these have upgraded now. Great view of the ocean from here. Sad memories here. Let's see, we're in Lawrence's hidden room. The door's closed and won't open. Okay. Candelabra. Oh, candle holder. I keep calling it's candelabra, it's candle holder. Stack of documents. There's a pile of old documents in the corner of the room. Sales contract. Were these used when selling gold? Candle holder. Huh. A round light.
A round light appeared on the brick when the candle was lit.
Thank you, Dee.
Oh, you're right. It must be coming from a lamp, but where is it coming from to make it so round?
Check the shade.
It looks like someone made this hole on purpose.
Yeah.
Typewriter. There's an old typewriter on the table. Books. It's too dark to read a book by candlelight alone. Ink. The ink bottle is almost empty. I wonder what they were writing. Cool pen. This cool pen is tip is dyed black. It must have gotten a lot of use. Oh, my stomach. I'm sorry if you guys heard that. Candle holder. What in boxes? Oh, the lids are so heavy. Stack of documents. The documents are stacked in the corner of the room. And more stack of documents. There's another candle holder. It's too dark to see anything. There's a second candle holder. One of the walls is covered in old newspapers. These are all articles about the gold mine. Huh. Lamp. The lamp is lit up red.
How about...
What's this? Looks like the lamp cord is connected to the floor below. Alright, so I think we lit up the place relatively nicely. Yeah, I don't see any more candle holders, so let's push the button. Brick.
Hey.
If you look closely, this brick's a little different than the rest. No way, really? We should check it out.
Got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
It moved when I touched it.
What was that?
Oh, look!
The floor opened up.
Alright, let's save before we head on down there. I know the game auto saves all the time, but I like having a confirmed save. Alright, let's go downstairs.
Dee, you okay?
I've been here before.
Does that mean you know what's past here?
I can't remember.
Huh.
Did Dad go down these steps? This place gives me the creeps.
It's okay. I'm right here with you.
Where is Ashley's hair going? Is her wig coming from underneath there? Or?
Right. Got it. Thanks, Dee.
Yep, we're saving again. Alright. Chapter 6. Another activated.
This must be Dad's lab. But where's Dad?
Ashley, what is all this?
I don't know. My dad's stuff, I guess.
What's the matter?
I'm just getting so frustrated. Where's Dad already? We looked all over the place. Whatever. Forget it. Let's just find something to get those cuffs off Jessica ourselves. And then the two of us will get off this island. What?
What did you say?
When?
Just now. You said you're going to leave without even seeing your dad again.
Well, I mean,
You told Jessica you'd find him. That you'd give him a chance.
It's not that easy, Dee. I'm scared. I'm scared to meet him, to talk to him about Mom.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, you didn't even talk to your dad. You talked to Bill.
Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
Dad? Dad! Can you hear me?
There he is. There's the real dad.
What was that?
It came from the other side of the door.
Is someone in there?
Photo. This is a picture of Mom, Dad, Jessica, and who's this? That's your dad. It's a picture of Jessica, Richard, and Sayoko. And Bill. This chair is uncomfortable and the wheels are all wobbly. If you had to sit in this thing all day, you'd just be exhausted. Also, I think we're in the room now, right? Right, we're in the room. No. No. Wrong buttons. Yeah. Console.
Huh?
The door isn't responding.
That voice.
Someone's in there.
Hello? Are you there? Please, answer me. If I could just hear your voice. Are you my Ashley? Is it you? Say something.
Who is that? Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is you. I knew it. Ashley, it really is you.
Aw, that sounds much kinder than Bill.
I asked you a question. Who are you?
My name is Richard. I'm Richard Robbins. I'm your father. I've missed you so much. Please, I just want to hear your voice again.
What are you thinking?
I just need to figure out what's really going on. So I'm gonna open this door.
Dad? Question mark? Covered.
What's this?
Is this box full of science stuff? Cardboard box. I said cupboard. Strange machine.
What's this?
What is this thing? It looks like a sci-fi gadget that someone's still working on. Also, there's where the crane is. Success. My 4 philosophies. Oh, that's Lawrence's hidden room, so that's where we came from. Is this Dad's locker? Maybe I'll take a peek inside. No, I shouldn't. Lockers are private. Books. So many files. Are they all part of some research? A rack. Not books. Rack. I'm jumping to conclusions. Did Dad write this? I can't really make sense of it. There's not really anything there. Strange machine. A machine with exposed innards has been left. One boxes. This is addressed to Richard Robbins. It's for Dad. The label says, precision instrument. I wonder what it's in here. Can we go into this room? The metal door is closed. Is this an automatic door? I wonder how we can get it open. Alright. It looks like we're just supposed to open the door for Dad. Alright. We already got the picture in here. And the last one's not in this room, right? Yeah. This is the next room over. But let's save. Also, there's a camera watching us, so that's fun. But I'm assuming Bill is too focused on another right now to worry about us. There's a metal door.
Don't see a way to open it. Nope. No good. Hey! Why won't this door open?
Oh, it's an automatic door.
I had figured that much out, but thanks. I can't figure out how to open it. Is it locked?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
The door isn't receiving any power. I'm telling you the truth. It can't open like this. Ashley, please trust me. I'll explain once we get the door open. We need to restore...
Okay, fine. I get it. You need me to restore power to the door.
So you'll do it?
I'll at least give it a try.
Thank you, Ashley.
He seems a nice, mature guy. Nice. He seems like a much nicer guy. There we go. Here's the power. Where's the power coming from?
Maybe.
Maybe this?
Oh.
Why don't you open it to check? Oh.
Ah.
There's a cover on the inside. It's attached with a screw. I won't be able to open it yet, I guess. So you have to look for a screwdriver. We don't have a screwdriver, right? I mean, you could probably try it with one of the keys. I'll go nosy around there without permission. There has to be a screwdriver on our desks, right? There we go, desk. The desk is cluttered with all sorts of things. Dead stuff. There's nothing here. There's the picture we saw before. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Nothing here. There it is. Mug.
Ah.
Was someone drinking this?
Huh.
What is that in the cup?
What?
It's a screwdriver?
I can't believe it.
He couldn't find something else to stir his coffee with. A Phillips head screwdriver. He was so focused on his job. Alright. So we want to use the cover. The cover is locked with a screw. Yep. Well, it's just gonna be a flathead. A screwdriver with a plush shaped tip. It was found in the coffee cup. Kind of gross.
Alright.
Should be able to open it with this. Oh.
Yes!
Alright, I got the cover open.
Ashley.
Look, there's something inside. Yeah, look, there's something inside. The serious part. An object sits inside the cover.
Oh.
What's this? An orange security key.
Okay, so...
Did you get it open?
Yeah.
Good. Way to go. Now you've just got to figure out the switches. Some of them may be locked. You'll need keys to release them.
More keys?
Yes, security keys.
Like the orange one that was behind the cover?
Just one? The rest must have been moved. Well, that's a security key, all right, but you need 2 more. There are 3 in total, and each one is a different color.
Got it. I'll look around for them.
Alright. So there's 2 more of different colors. I think it's not going to be in this room, and it's definitely not going to be upstairs. If it says, oh, it's somewhere else in the building. That would be kind of annoying if it was somewhere else in the building, to be honest. It's sitting inside there, and she's just like, nah. I wonder, I can use this control panel to power up the other panel. Operating the switch panel. Operate the panels to connect the circuits with A, then unlock the panels with the security key.
Ah.
The wires change when I press the switch. Okay. Huh. Let's try to figure this out here. Maybe something on the, like that? That. Huh. It almost all connects except for the blue, which I'm assuming there's probably going to be additional things underneath here that will help with that. Oh. Actually, no, we have an orange. I don't think any of the keys are going to work. I think we're going to have to combine the colors of the keys. Alright, where could the other keys be? Okay, that's okay. So we have orange actually. So let's see if we can unlock. So we can't. Oh, hold on. I'm assuming we're gonna have to put it into one of these holes here. There are slots for the security keys. Yeah, let's put this in. See what happens. Alright. Alright, so green should probably go here, then here. And it has to go here. No. Huh. Yeah, we'll need to go find the other ones before we can do this. Alright. Where could the other ones be?
Huh?
There are blueprints, scientific papers, and other files stored here. Alright, let's look along the floor maybe. Is that a key there? No, that's a wire. The chair? No. I've looked pretty much around here. Please, please don't tell me they're up above ground. We're gonna try to go up. If it's gonna let us go up.
Nuh-uh.
This isn't the time to head back to the mansion. Okay, good. So they're in this room then.
I don't have all 3 security keys yet. Do you remember where you last saw them?
Let me think. On the shelf with the glass door. And maybe near the blackboard?
Okay, I'll check there.
Okay, glass door, blackboard. Okay, thank you. Okay, so there's a lab coat, some chalk. Funny to picture Dad standing at a blackboard drawing with chalk like a school teacher. Blackboard eraser. There's the green one. You got the green security key. Okay, I found it before I had a chance to check the coat, which stinks. But, oh well. That's probably just more flavor text. And by the glass door... That's a metal door. Aha, okay. Alright, so somewhere's along this. So I don't see it. Oh, here. Over the glass door. File? There we go. Got the blue security key. So got the 3. So now let's talk to Dad.
I found all the security keys.
Good job. I knew you would. Now, put them into the control panel to unlock the switches.
Got it!
Alright. So let's take a look what we can do. Do I just need to press the switch and connect the lines? So we try putting... Let's probably putting green in there, maybe? Ah, okay. Let's take that one out. I think that was a different set of lines than what we saw with here, right? Yeah.
Oops.
The row of switches are already unlocked. Let's take that out. And put you in here? There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, what happens if I put 2 keys in here?
Oops.
Okay. So it doesn't matter which slot I put it into, I take it. Okay. So we're going to do green there. This is blue, right? Okay, so that's not quite right. Let's take that out.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put another key here, because what we need is... There we go. Okay, so orange goes in there. So now let's... Oh, no, it doesn't. Because green can't go in there. Huh. This is going to be an interesting puzzle. Alright. So maybe it can't be blue. I want to try putting blue up here. Alright. So the green, 2 greens there. I just want to see if it's... If the slot, it doesn't matter the slot. Okay, it doesn't matter which slot they go into. Okay. So we'll start with green. Let's take a look. So we can get an orange to go there, blue to go there, and a green to go... No, we can't get a green to go there. So maybe it has to be... We tried blue, let's try orange. Alright, so we can do that. I think that's, yeah, that's definitely going to be where the orange goes. Straight blue? No. Blue's not going to go there, so it has to be... Oh no, I just tried blue. So you can't play blue there, it has to be green. Yeah, okay. There we go, and then this looks like this. Alright. That means the blue one has to go in here. Right? No. It doesn't line up. Green lines up with this. Blue lines up, but orange is not. Oh, but why? Alright. So I know if it's in this combination. I'm going to take a picture of this. Alright. So that's the combination that happens with this. Of course, red has to throw everything off. Let's try switching, maybe? So if green goes here. No. And what was the good combination I had just now? Blue, so let's try orange. So orange isn't linked up either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see this, but why is it... Yeah, it seems like orange would be the only way, but you can't. You can't. Because... Because orange... Okay, so it does maybe affect this a little bit. Okay. Okay, so maybe if we try putting them all down here, see what happens. Okay. We need to figure out which one will be perfect down here. So we'll start with blue. So I can get that one, I can get green, and I can get blue. Okay. Let's try a green one here. Alright, that looks like it's going. And then... we do that, we can do that, and there we go.
They're all connected.
Now the power should be back.
Family reunion!
You're... Ashley, you've grown so much. But your eyes, they're the same. They haven't changed a bit. They're just as they were 11 years ago.
This is the man who would come to the graveyard once in a while.
Huh? Then who was...
Bill.
Ashley.
Aww.
Dad! I remember. You're my dad. The first time I've seen him in 11 years, and all I can think is that he smells like chocolate. I'm glad I trusted Jessica and went looking for Dad. Jessica told me. She told me to believe in him, to hear him out.
What do you hope to accomplish?
What?
What's wrong? Dad, I met someone here while looking for Jessica. Someone pretending to be you. He told me he's my dad.
Did he kill his wife?
Could that have been...
Bill.
Why would he pretend to be you? Why would he lie about that? Come on, answer me.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Sorry for what? You aren't mad at me, are you? Are you mad because I believed that Bill was you? Because I helped him look for the another keys?
Bill was after the keys?
Yeah, he asked me to help him. I used the DAS to track them all down.
Wait, Ashley, did you?
I gave them to Bill. I solved this piano puzzle and found a key. And then I ran into Bill, who told me he was you. I showed him the DAS and
He had you look for the keys.
Yeah.
Do you know where he is right now?
He said something about booting up another, but...
He has the keys and he's heading for another? Bill, what's your plan? I've got to go after him.
Wait, where are you going?
Ashley, wait here, please. I'll protect another from Bill.
This is Dad's room, so I should just wait here, right? Okay, he unlocked that. Let's go in here and take a look. Document. There are a few pages clipped together. It says thesis, research into another revised edition. Research into another revised edition. Richard Robbins, adding agenda below regarding the memory control experiments that are now possible with the completion of the device implementing the another theory. 1. Memory extraction. The experiment to extract a test subject's memory data and temporarily restore it within another was successful. Memory replacement. The experiment of temporarily losing memories that are already present and overwriting them with different memories was successful. However, the use of this feature sometimes results in the subject suffering painful headaches as well as hallucinations due to the muddling of their memories. Okay, so Bill might have given the dad the memory of the murder. Memory restoration. Currently implementing the feature to restore memories that have been temporarily lost back to their original state with a focus on safety. Okay, so I know all these words, but this makes no sense to me. Did that have Bill's name on it too? Oh, just the two of them. No. Desk. Photo. There's a picture frame on the desk. It's a picture of Richard, Sayoko, and a baby. These are my parents, so this baby must be... It's you, right? Your dad must have looked at this picture all the time.
Yeah.
Guess so. I feel the computer's going to be important. Calendar.
Huh?
Today's February 24th.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Tomorrow is my birthday. Locker. This is Dad's locker. I wonder what's inside. What's in there? No, I'm not going to go through his stuff without permission. Blackboard. Guess there's a blackboard so you can take notes at any time. Some people are just really into their research and don't want to stop. Oh, this teddy bear is so cute. Oh, it has a card.
Ashley.
But it's a present for you from your dad. Yeah. Aw. He does care. But something's still not right. Computer. There's a document icon on the monitor. Data. Sayoko, at last, or another is complete after 11 years. Right now, I'm remembering your words, Sayoko. If the memories that cause suffering were to disappear, your guiding principle was to use our memory controlling technology to alleviate suffering. And that's why I'm sure you'd forgive me, Sayoko, for using another to erase Ashley's memory of what happened that night. What? Date. I sent a letter in the DOS to Ashley. I pray for the bottom of my heart that shall come to this island. I need to speak with Bill one more time before I'm reunited with her. I'm certain Bill will understand that what Sayoko and I desired for another.
Dad.
This is Dad's diary. So he was going to use another on us? What? Alright. I think I've searched around here. I don't think this is where the last of the thingies are, right? I think it's in the next area over. Right? The last one's in the... Yeah, it's in the next area over. So we're heading... Dad still isn't back. And the longer he's gone, the more worried I get. Can't just wait around any longer. I gotta go find him. There we go. Let's save and head on in. Console. So he used this to open the door.
Dad, wait! I'm coming with you.
Ashley.
Where are we going?
You'll see. Come on.
Is this...
It's another.
What's that?
It's another's control panel.
There are the keys.
Bill's starting it up. So that's his plan.
What's going on?
The fruits of your research are rightfully mine, Richard.
He's transferring another's data to someone.
To who?
My guess? To no one good. He's sending the source code.
What can we do?
We'll be okay. I built in some fail-safes in case something like this happened.
It stopped. I guess that takes care of that.
Now you've really gone and done it, Richard.
Bill. Why you? Your plan for another is entirely antithetical to its true purpose.
Antithetical, you say?
Stop this foolishness. Another's memory control was developed to help people. People with real trauma, people who suffered in accidents or in war. You used to understand this. It's why you helped create it in the first place.
Oh, Richard. I am sick and tired of your Saint Richard holier-than-thou act.
Bill.
You just don't grasp another's full potential.
What do you mean?
You've invented a revolution. This machine rewrites memories. People the world over would pay hand over fist for such a thing. Another can make us both rich beyond our wildest dreams.
No! That's not what it's for. Another is the fruit of Sayoko's research, and you would reduce it to a cash grab?
So, you know exactly how she intended another to be used, do you? What gives you the right to speak on Sayoko's behalf?
Dad?
My head feels like it's going to split.
Something the matter?
Bill, another is... It's...
My dad created another. We're not letting you have it. You're nothing but a liar.
Everyone lies, Ashley. Even your dad here.
You haven't lied to me, have you? What's the matter? Are you okay?
Ashley,
You're wrong. My dad wouldn't lie to me. He may have been gone most of my life, but he's no liar.
It's such a tragic tale, Richard, don't you think? Ask your father, Ashley. Ask him who killed your mother.
Dad, do you know who killed Mom?
Ashley, that...
What's the matter? He needs to lie down.
Is this the side effect Richard warned about? If so, it couldn't have come at a better time.
Bill! What did you do to my dad? You need to help him!
I could help him, but on one condition.
What?
Use another on Richard.
To do what?
Memories are rushing to the surface. It's overwhelming his mind. You can stop his pain by taking control of his memories.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no. I need to use another.
Dad?
I'm going to see my dad. Oh no. Ashley's about to find out the bad thing. Hold on, I just need to open the map. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. Right? I'm just worried about missing the the last picture. Yeah, so we're still not there yet. Okay. Okay, so that's a door there, and then there's a door.
Dad?
That's a mystery door. Oh, that goes back to the lab. Okay.
Dad?
Ugh.
Dad!
Just wait, Dad. You'll feel better soon, I promise. Uh-oh, the transfer's back on. Successful identified user. User, Ashley Mizuki Robinson. Date of birth, 2/25/1991.
Well done, Ashley.
Okay, I've set the DAS and started up another.
Access his memories from 1994.
Subject Richard Robinson, age 41, height 5'11", weight 176.37 pounds, pulse normal, respiratory normal, Play, delete memory.
Um,
Something tells me I
no.
should press this one. Play. Seattle suburbs.
what? What we saw just now? A memory of Dad's from 1994? That's when...
Ashley, that is the truth.
What's happening to my dad? You said you'd help him!
He'll wake up soon, if he's lucky. That'll be all then.
Wait! Dad! Dad?
What happened? Ashley, tell me what happened.
This is all.
Bill said that if I wanted to help you, I needed to boot up another. And that I needed to look at your memories of the night Mom died.
What?
Did you kill Mom?
No,
Dad?
I would never hurt Sayoko. It simply isn't possible.
Dad!
The data transfer has started. It looks like another's security systems were bypassed. Did he use another too? Ashley, I need you to do something for me. Look at my memories again. I suspect that Bill has altered them.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming as well, because it said the headaches are caused when you change somebody's memories.
Use another to play back my deepest memories. You should be able to do that with the DAS.
Okay, but how?
I equipped another with a few bonus features. They're accessible only by using the DAS. I never told Bill about them. They were designed to protect another from those who would use it for harm.
These features in the DAS can protect another?
That's right. And I only trusted one person to keep the DAS safe. You, Ashley. And you alone.
Dad...
Aww.
Use that to play back my true memories in another. This is the truth. What really happened the night Sayoko died.
Yeah, I kind of trust that he's telling the truth about this. I don't think he actually killed our mom. I think it was Bill still. How do I use
Ashley?
it? It's you, Ashley. You're the key.
What the...
How do I add new features? Huh.
What the...
Is it this thing? No. Huh. How do I add... Wait, do I have a picture? No, it's not. Oh, here, the DOS. What? Combine this and the picture of mom? No? Huh. It says, I'm the key. What does that mean? Can I go to one of the other doors? I need to use another. I'm going to see my dad. Okay.
Dad?
What should I do? Use the DOS. Yeah.
What the?
It's not letting me use the DOS. Maybe investigate the DOS? What do I need to use the DOS for? I definitely know it's on this, because we're still missing the one. Camera? Do I take a picture of it?
What the?
I want to add new features. I'm saying use DOS. It's not using DOS. I tried combining the DOS with a picture of myself. That didn't work. Oh.
This is
the another. Well, my dad spent 11 years of his life completing. Maybe I use the DOS on this? Huh. Maybe if I come in here and click the key? No. Huh. What do I do? Yeah, there's no, like, spot in here that says what to do next. He says, okay, talking to you again, does that help anything?
Dad?
What should I do?
Right.
Use the DOS. I'm using DOS. I need to take a picture of another. Yeah, it's... I personally have no idea what's going on. It's not letting me use the other on the DOS on anything. Combine DOS and picture. Alright, I'm confused.
Dad?
I am, like, thoroughly confused. I try the control panel. It says, how do I unlock new features? The DOS. Do I have to read all the relationship stuff? It's not taking pictures. It's not all keys required. Sorry. This is confusing me. Investigate. I don't see anything on the DOS. Alright, I just promised I wasn't gonna look anything up, but okay, we're looking this up. I genuinely have no idea what's going on. Oh, hold on. Is that how you do it? Is there a selfie mode? Oh. User recognized as Ashley Miyazaki Robinson. Biometric data accepted. New features now available for use. Restore feature unlocked.
All right.
It worked. I unlocked the new feature. I am once again sorry. And all I did was I looked it up and I saw her look at herself, and I'm like, wait a second. Is there a way for me to reverse the camera? It worked. I unlocked the new feature. Restore. Alright, let's go.
I'm home. Sayoko!
Dad? Dad, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
He remembers the truth now.
When I came home, your mom was... She was already...
I know, Dad. I saw it in another. What really happened the night Mom died. Mom was shot protecting me and another. You came home to find her like that. The last thing she said, as you held her in your arms, was to keep me safe. It's okay now, Dad. We know the truth. You didn't kill her.
Ashley.
Good.
Dad, it's okay. We're okay.
My memories. They're back. I feel like I finally earned the right to hug you.
Dad.
Aww. That tells you all about Bill's getting away with what he's doing.
Ashley.
Aww.
I'm so glad. So glad I trusted you like Jessica asked me to. But now, Bill has the research you and Mom were trying to protect. What do we do? Another could wind up in anyone's hands.
Ashley.
Richard, please. Protect the another.
Don't worry. I won't let another fall into the wrong hands.
Dad?
Can I borrow the DAS?
Oh, sure.
Bill won't get away with this. I'll keep another safe. It's just as you said, Sayoko. I should have locked it away. That should do it. This is what you wanted, right?
What? What's happening? Huh? Richard!
Save, yes. Well, yeah, we're getting to the end of this. It's good to know that he definitely didn't kill his wife. Chapter 7, The Miracle of the Blue Moon. Oh, the song. But yeah, I just didn't realize that the camera had a reverse function. I never used it.
What's happening?
Fried itself.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve too, Bill.
You destroyed another?
Yes. An emergency failsafe.
But this was all we had left of Mom's work.
It's for the best. What happened here will never happen again.
Dad?
I'm going to handle this. You wait here.
No, I want to go with you. I don't care how dangerous it is. I can't just wait here.
Ashley. You're right. Let's go together.
We're in this together. Are you gonna follow me or no? Alright, let's talk to you. Can we? No, we can phase through you though. Is there anything else in here that we need to look at? A control panel? Another control panel doesn't respond. Alright. Back to the lab again.
Nah.
I gotta find Bill. Nah. Alright, let's go. We going to the mine?
Dee, thanks.
For what?
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I definitely couldn't have saved Dad. So, thanks. Once we talk to Bill and save Jessica, I'll help you get your memories back. I'll be right here by your side. Until you've remembered everything.
Thank you.
She becomes an old spinster. wait around with D. He's like,
Hey,
Dad?
Ashley.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
No, you first.
Okay. You've been doing research here with Bill for a while, right?
Yes, I have.
So are you friends?
We were once.
Then how did things turn out like this?
It's a mystery to me too. That's why I want to find him. So I can ask him about all of this face to face.
why you killed your wife?
Oh. What were you about to say?
I was just curious. Before we got into the elevator, I thought you said something.
I was, just talking to myself.
That's all it was, huh?
Oh. It'd be funny if he could see D2.
It's so spooky.
Yeah, watch your step. Bill should be up ahead.
Can we ask him the question why he picked this location to do his research?
Hold on. I'll go first and check for him. Wait here, okay?
Memories of D.
Dee?
He lost his shootout here?
I remember now. I've come this way before.
Through this cave?
Yes. I was running away. Through the courtyard. Out to the cave.
Who were you running from?
It was...
Thomas, why? Why can't you understand?
I need that money. I'll do anything. For my son. If you won't give it over willingly, you leave me no other choice.
Stop this, Thomas! Daniel, what did you see?
Yes, that's right. I can see the person chasing me.
It's his own dad.
It was Uncle Henry.
Oh, it was Uncle Henry?
I saw my father in the Silver Bird room, covered in blood.
So his father still did get killed. Okay. So his father died. Henry killed him and then started chasing after him.
I was scared. So very scared. So I kept going. That's when I lost my shoe.
Okay.
Bill.
Thanks for all this, Richard. How could you destroy another? It took us 11 years to complete. What were you thinking?
What's your plan? Where did you send the another data?
So, you finally figured out that I was trying to sell the data. When did it click?
When I showed you the roadmap to its completion. You started acting differently after you saw it.
And so, you took it upon yourself to meddle in my affairs. You hid the another keys. You programmed a failsafe into the DAS and sent it to your daughter.
I wanted to trust you, Bill. I wanted to believe in you. I thought you understood Sayoko's and my goals.
Sayoko, again. I'm sick of you and your ideals.
Of course he has a gun.
Was that
Hold on. I know this is like serious at the moment, but I'm pretty sure we're in the area with the last of the origami, right? I know this is a serious moment, and our dad's probably bleeding out somewheres, but yeah, it's somewhere's in here. Alright, before we go down there, let's look for the last of these crates. There's Daniel's shoe. Dee's shoe is on the ground. Dee ran all the way here. Hopefully the origami is kind of in an obvious spot. Is it inside the elevator or something?
Nah.
Okay, go back right now. I'm just looking around. Oh, so it's frozen in time, huh?
That was your first and last warning, Richard.
Oh, thank goodness.
I can't believe you would betray us for some quick cash. You partnered with us for all those years, only to use another for your own selfish purposes. Tell me everything. Tell me the whole truth.
You wouldn't understand.
Just say it.
What I've been through. What I wanted. Sayoko.
Dad!
Stay back, Ashley.
Oh, perfect timing. This will make things much more interesting.
No! Stop!
This is farewell, Ashley.
What are you hoping to accomplish?
I was hiding in the closet. I saw everything.
Who killed Mom? Richard. My father, who I was told died 11 years ago. He has been secretly developing another on the asylum and sent me a letter to come here. Henry, Freddy's father, an artist who lost an arm in the war. He shot his brother Thomas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Henry who killed Mom. Jessica, Dad's younger sister. She's been raising me for the last 11 years, so she's like a mother to me. Thomas, Dee's father and a novelist. He came to this island with Dee and was killed by his brother Henry. Bill. He was Dad's research assistant helping on the development of another Blood Edward Island. He tricked him by pretending to be Dad. Lawrence, the owner of Blood Edward Island, the head of the Edward family. His company was profitable enough to build a mansion within his lifetime, but he remained lonely throughout his life. Can I pick one that's wrong? Can I just pick Thomas to see what happens?
No.
Good. First I saw that day from inside the closet was Thomas. The twist. It's Bill. We all know it's Bill.
I remember it all. That night. Mom's murder. It was you, Bill.
Ha! I would never have guessed you'd remember with such clarity.
Especially since you were 3 years old.
So, it was you?
It was.
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
She was a traitor.
What? A traitor to who?
You really are clueless, aren't you? Sayoko was working with us.
What?
Who is us?
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward. You were just a researcher, a useful tool.
That's all I was to you?
We started making real progress. But then, Sayoko betrayed us. You two stole our research, hid it in your home. So, I gave Sayoko one more chance that night. I told her to return the research and return to the fold. But Sayoko, She refused me. She chose you. So, this is farewell, Ashley. It was nice having you as a daughter, short-lived as it was.
Ashley!
Stop. Stop this!
What are you?
I won't let you hurt her. Nobody else will die.
Stay back! You.
He sees D now. Oh.
No.
Bill! Richard!
It's okay, just hang on.
There he goes.
Bill!
There goes Bill, Bill Nye, the science guy.
Bill. Why did it have to end like this?
Dad!
Dad. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
You look sad.
"11 years ago, not long after your mother's funeral, he brought white flowers to her grave. He was just standing there, all alone. Even from a distance, I could tell how sad he looked.
I assume he loved her.
I couldn't bring myself to approach him.
Did you ever suspect that Bill might have been the one who shot?
No, never. It never even crossed my mind.
What are you gonna do now?
I need to figure out exactly what Bill was up to.
So we still gotta look around the cave for the paper.
It looked like he was sending the data from that computer.
So that gives us a chance to look around the area for clues. Also, how are you hanging up, D?
Huh?
This wooden box is addressed to Bill. I wonder what was in it. Wow. That's a server. I'm gonna save, because I want to walk over there and start looking for the last of the cranes. Oh, I'm using the last of the slots. Okay, we're gonna keep looking for that crane. We're so close to getting them all. There it is. The last of the cranes. Now we can read this. We can actually read all this. Successful genetic memory. Alright, let's go in and read this stuff then. We'll start over here with the characters. Okay, so maybe my connection to the Edward family is wrong then. Since, I mean, They could still be related, but Bill's not over there, so Captain, you haven't been upgraded at all. So you got Ashley. Ashley Mitsuki Robbins. The person locked in the room in the lab was Richard Robbins, my dad. I finally met my real dad. Looking at his face, hearing his voice, it helped me remember that this man has been the one calling my name in my dreams. I smelled something sweet when I hugged him. It was the scent of my favorite chocolate. Dad suffered so much, thinking he was the one who killed Mom. Thanks to the another, he regained his real memories, and the one who implanted the fake memories, Bill. He was trying to steal another. I will never forgive him for what he did to Dad, let alone to Jessica. How could he bring himself to do these things? Jessica Robbins. Thank you, Jessica. I felt I found my real dad. I'm glad I trusted you and looked for him. I know you're all alone and probably worried, but Dad and I are coming to rescue you right away, so just hold on a little longer. Richard Robinsons. I rescued Dad, who was locked away in the lab, and was finally able to reunite with my real father. When he regained his original memories from another, I found out what happened that day at the same time. Dad didn't kill Mom. I didn't want to see Mom dying, but now I'm glad I found the courage to do it. Now that he has his memories back and knows the truth, Dad destroyed the another to keep it for Bill. He kept his promise to Mom. Thanks, Dad. Sayoko. My real dad, the one that Mom loved, is a good person. He loves me and Jessica and Mom. He's not perfect, but you have to love the whole person, flaws and all. It was sad and scary to watch Mom die, but I'm glad he knew that Dad didn't kill her. No. It was sad and scary to watch Mom die, but I'm glad we know that Dad didn't kill her. He also kept his promise to keep another away from the wrong hands, so you can rest easy, Mom. Bill faked being my father to trick me into giving him the another keys to steal the data for it. He's responsible for this whole thing, including locking Jessica in an underground room and planting false memories in Dad's head. I hate him so much. D. We found a hidden staircase in the room under Lawrence's room. Dee remembered going down these stairs when he saw them, but not why. If he could remember what happened then, I feel like he would finally be free to move on. Thomas Edward. When Lawrence got sick, Thomas came back to the island with Dee and was murdered in the Silver Bird room by his one and only brother Henry. I can't imagine how Thomas felt. Was it shock, sadness, or maybe the worst part was knowing that Dee would be all alone once he was gone? Henry. The Silver Bird room is where Thomas died after Henry shot him. The room was sealed up and no one has been there since. Did they just not want to go in there anymore? Maybe they didn't want anyone to touch it again. I guess I'll never know. I'll also never know why one member of a family would kill another. It seems like the brothers got along really well. So what went wrong? Mary. The farewell letter we found in Franny's parents' room from Mary to Henry showed how sad and painful it all was for Marie. But there was also a big hint in the letter for finding the key to the Silver Bird room. You threw the sprout key in the fountain. This letter was the reason I was able to find Dee. Leonard Edward. Thomas and Henry's father. Wells wrote in his journal that Leonard died of an illness. He must have felt terrible leaving his kids orphaned when they were so little. Wells also mentioned that they finally learned of his whereabouts, so I guess Leonard left the island at some point and didn't tell them where he was going. I don't know what happened with Leonard, but it seems like Lawrence took his sons in and raised them well, so I'm glad for that. Lawrence Edward. Lawrence's room was decorated with lots of portraits, and the one with him and the grown-up Henry and Thomas. He still had the same grouchy look he had in the one for the foyer, but I bet that was just an act. I think he was super happy to be there with his two favorite people in the whole wide world. I'll bet he loved looking at those portraits of the people he loved so much. Alright, let's move on to these. Now we're going to read all these, even though I've read a few of them before, just because I haven't read them in a while. So, number 1, my first attempt at woodworking. A week has passed since my clumsy hands took up a saw and hammer, but I finally completed my new stool. My measurements may have been a little off, but it's not bad for a first attempt. I'll take it to the cliff overlooking the sea next chance I get. It's a little wobbly, must be the ground that's uneven. Well, it's a nice feature. Sitting on this stool that I built myself, looking out at the sea, my body rocking in time to the sounds of the waves, the wobbling will help me keep a rhythm. I doubt I'll even notice it after a while. I'll get used to it in no time. But am I going too easy on it? I made the stool by hand, so maybe my judgment is clouded? What if Bill or someone sat on it? Good. Would they have a different take? P.S. Sure, I worked on this stool in my spare time around developing another, but the fact remains it took me an entire week to make a simple stool. In the realm of DIY, I'm clearly still a novice. Should the day come when I live with Ashley again, I'll have to really ramp up my woodworking skills. Number 2, Lawrence Edward, the Patriarch. It seems that the last patriarch of this mansion, Lawrence Edward, was a deeply distrusting man. He found gold on this desolate island, grew the company he established in the span of a single generation. He seems to have viewed everyone who approached him as a thief who wanted only his money, so much so that he forbade anyone outside the family from entering the mansion. What's more, he took measures to guard his property from intruders by placing mechanisms all around the mansion. I believe his distrust of others had a negative impact on his family as well. There is, for some reason, not a single mention of his wife anywhere in the mansion. There is not even a trace of a grave belonging to her in the graveyard. I have no real evidence to suggest this, but my theory is Lawrence's wife fell out of love with him. This man, who cast suspicion on everyone, left the island for good after having his child. Lawrence's reward for amassing such vast wealth was to be tortured by the distrust of others, leaving him a lonely man who had lost the love of his family. However, it appears he was able to keep his heart open to at least one person, the butler who served his family, and judging from the journal in the butler's room, seems it was a mutual and unwavering loyalty. Number 3, the scenery across the sea. As I enjoy the breeze of the water, gazing lazily out at the horizon, I recall all the beautiful springtime scenery of Sayoko's hometown in Japan. I haven't visited Japan in over 10 years. The last time I went, it was with Sayoko to tell her parents of our marriage. During the flight to Haneda, I caught a rather rare sight, Sayoko looking nervous. No doubt her mind was occupied with thoughts of what she'd say to her parents. This was her first visit home in quite a while, after all. And on top of that, she was going to reveal such big news. In an attempt to calm her nerves, I held her hand and asked her to tell me about her hometown. She told me about a river near her family home. In spring, the cherry blossom trees along the banks bloom, creating such a beautiful scene. Even now, all these years later, I can see the smile on her face as she talked about those trees. And the next day, I walked beside her beneath those cherry blossoms on my way to meet her parents for the first time. I've always wanted to return to Japan, but it has not yet been in the cards, but I'll make it back someday. I'll walk the path beneath the cherry blossoms that Sayoko loved so much. For Tarnished Teddy Bear. Living in this mansion has been like living in a time capsule. Each room is untouched by time, and as I use these rooms in my day-to-day life, I find myself developing an interest in antique furniture. When I gaze upon the elaborate decor, when I feel the fine materials used in their construction, materials that have withstood the test of time, I think I must be feeling the same sense of elegance and high living once enjoyed by the Edward family. I'll sometimes catch myself wandering from room to room just to admire the furniture. One might even say I've become an enthusiast. Yet I have found it difficult to enjoy the children's room on the east side of the second floor. Looking at the dusty teddy bear or that small desk, my thoughts rush back to Ashley and how I left her behind 11 years ago. Oh, Ashley, I want to see you just one more time. I have to imagine you don't even remember my face. You were just 3 years old at the time. I want to finish another and then see with my own eyes how you've grown. Feel as though I've been stuck in time myself, and only you can bring me back. 5. Thoughts of my father as a father. When I think of one day reuniting with Ashley, I sometimes find myself wondering what sort of father I should be, and in those moments, my thoughts immediately go back to my own father, who died when I was 18. He worked as an importer, a line of business that took him all over the world. His sole focus in life was his work, so he was rarely home. One day, in a move that surprised us all, he took my mother on a vacation to South America. But the plane crashed in the Pacific Ocean, and I never saw my parents again. At the time, I couldn't understand my father's desire to bury himself in his work. How could he keep himself so busy that he neglects his family? And then one day, he was gone. But looking back, I'd become exactly like him. If my father were still alive, what would he say to me? To see me with my head so buried in my research, what would he think of me? Hummingbirds. This is the last one we've read before. From the door knockers to tableware to paintings to sculptures in the fountain, a hummingbird motif permeates every corner of this mansion. The fact that there are so many hummingbird decorations indicates that Lawrence had a strong fixation on them. Hummingbirds can be a symbol of healing and love, and are apparently a popular motif in Native American cultures as well. I believe it's possible Lawrence included hummingbirds all throughout the mansion as an attempt to alleviate his loneliness. It reminds me of something Sayoko once told me. In Japan, the crane has long been associated with good fortune. Designs featuring this particular bird are very popular. Origami cranes are most popular as a means of making a wish. As such, those who wish for peace or speedy recovery from illness will often make them in droves. So perhaps Lawrence's hummingbird decorations were made with a wish for peace in his own life. Sayoko taught me how to make origami cranes a long time ago. Maybe I should make a few and leave them around the mansion, with a wish that they departed may rest in peace. Coffee preferences. It would be impossible for me to live on this island, and let alone carry out my research without Bill's support. Since I'm ostensibly dead to the world, he regularly visits from the mainland to deliver goods crucial to my survival, such as coffee. It is crucial to my ability to unwind. However, the instant coffee Bill provides is not to my taste. I believe coffee must be brewed from fresh ground beans. I pressed him to get me some whole beans. Several weeks later, my wish was granted. He presented to me a single bag. Needless to say, I headed straight to the kitchen and began preparations for brewing the perfect cup. But there's not a single coffee grinder in the whole mansion. And so I now realize the error of my ways. My folly was not requesting a coffee grinder along with the whole beans. But as I sat sipping my instant coffee, it occurred to me, there is no shortage of tea sets. Teapots and the like decorate countless shelves in this mansion. Much like Sayoko, the people who lived here must have been fans of black tea. My late wife was particularly obsessed with it herself. She chose not only her tea leaves and cup, but also the temperature of the water based on her mood of the day. I suppose we all have our preferences, and I'm sure that was also the case with the individual members of the Edward family. Number 8. Canned goods life. Living on this island presents many challenges, not the least of which is keeping myself fed. I didn't used to be a picky eater, but oh, how that has changed. After years of subsisting on nothing but canned food and emergency rations, I've grown so tired of the same flavors day after day. It's becoming harder and harder to choke the food down. And then, like Deus Ex Machina, I happened upon some fishing gear left in the kitchen. It looked like it had some life left in it yet, so I decided today was the day I catch my own food. But no matter how long I waited by the water, not a single bite. Nature's cruel and unforgiving in its lessons. So in the end, I carried my empty bucket back to the mansion and plated my usual canned meal of fish preserved in oil that smells like aluminum. I can't wait for the day I can laugh about these fishing mishaps with someone else. It's such thoughts that make me long for a table piled high with a home-cooked meal shared with Syoko and Ashley. P.S. My 3 favorite canned meals are corned beef, chili beans, and clam chowder. The chili beans have a real nice spice to them. Number 9. Off-putting radio. Being alone is more than just being lonely. It's a chance to notice something new. If you close your eyes and listen to this abandoned island, it's not silence you'll hear. The island is overflowing with the melody of nature. The crashing of the waves, the rustling of trees, the howling of the wind, the chirping of the birds, the sounds of nature harmonize into an entire symphony. Listening to it has become a joy. Speaking of music, I'm reminded of the radio I found last night in the lounge. No matter which channel I change it to, it plays the same song, and when I try to adjust its tune, it emits nothing but static. Faced with no other recourse, I turned it off before finishing a late dinner in the dining room, but the moment I stood to leave, the radio turned itself on and resumed playing the same song. I was so surprised I dropped my plate. I pulled it back to my room and leapt into my bed, where I slept the rest of the night hiding under the blankets. I didn't sleep a wink. As a man of science, I know I should seek a logical explanation for phenomena beyond my understanding, and generally speaking, I should seek to be braver. But this was so off-putting that I simply can't bring myself to seek either. It's times like these I could use some liquid courage. Looks like I may never get over certain fears, Sayoko. Number 10. Changing my mood. Creating something new is no simple task. It's true of anything, including another. When research isn't proceeding as I hoped, I'll pick up a book to take my mind off things. Fortunately for me, the mansion study contains countless books from impenetrable hardback volumes to light and breezy paperback reads. I'll grab a random book from the dusty old shelves and head into the forest, where I'll flip through the pages of an old novel in the sunlight. Dappled through the branches of a tree. It's during these moments I can forget about the research that vexes me and recharge my mind. And it's these moments where I am at my most peaceful. Most recently, I've been blazing through a detective novel by an author named David Shields. His style of prose and story development are my taste exactly. Wow, that's pretty funny that he's reading Dee's father's books. As my reading session, I'll stroll over to the pier to take in the sights of the water from the cliff. When I look out at the horizon, I think back to the living room of our house in Seattle. To happier days with Yoko and Ashley, days that I can never have back. Anyway, perhaps I'll make a stool and place it under the tree on the cliff, and doing so, I can imagine I'm sitting with them at home. Aww. A fan after 60 years. Thomas, an inspiring novelist, had several books published after leaving the island. Most of them were not received very well, but the detective novels he wrote under the pen name David Shields seemed to do fairly well. They were published in paperback, but they were far from bestsellers. More than a few of his volumes were canceled before they were even completed. Thomas never gained notoriety as an author. I only learned of him after coming here. However, as I read one of his novels, I became captivated by his prose. Now I can say I've read nearly all of his work that can be found here in the mansion. Thomas passed away at age 36 after completing a long-form autobiography. I can't help but wonder what sort of adventures Detective Kyle Hyde would have gotten up to had Thomas lived longer. Leonard Edward, the musician. Lawrence had one child, a son named Leonard. Lawrence tried to establish him as a successor, but whether due to a difference in values or something else entirely, Leonard refused to take over the family business. Instead, he chose to leave home and pursue a career as a musician. There was no word on Leonard's whereabouts for a long time. Then one day, he sent his father a letter telling him that he married a woman he met in a bar. Lawrence resented the fact that he had not approved of the marriage, so he refused to see his son. They lost touch again after this. Several years passed, and Lawrence received another letter from Leonard. He had two sons by then, Henry and Thomas. Although Lawrence finally agreed to see his son, it was too late. Leonard became sick during an epidemic and passed away at age 30. A thought occurred to me as I learned of these two and how they couldn't connect with one another. In order for a child to understand the motivations of a parent who loses themselves to their work, it may be necessary for the child to grow up and become a parent themselves. I wonder if my father thought about Jessica and me as he worked. The same way Ashley occupies my thoughts as I continue my work on another. 13. My 4 philosophies. There are many researchers like Sayoko and Bill at the lab where I used to work. Whenever I hit a roadblock in my research or had trouble clarifying some hypothesis, I asked a fellow researcher to help or indulge in superfluous conversations. This would often knock something in my brain loose to help set me back on track. But that's not too easy in my current research environment. So I wrote down the 4 philosophies I used to talk about with Sayoko, and I've taken to repeating them when I need help. Don't get stuck on a single thought. Continue to develop new hypotheses. Try to refute my own hypothesis from different perspectives. Never assume something is impossible. A 1% chance of success is still a chance of success. Never lose that never give up attitude. Whenever I get stuck, I repeat these 4 philosophies to myself. They represent the passion Sayoko and I both had for research. And the last one, genetic memory. I found an extremely interesting article in a scientific magazine today. Thanks to an advancement in research in the field of genetic memory, the field Sayoko once studied, a DNA memory expansion device has been developed. It's expected to be announced soon. Genetic memory is the theory that an organism's experiences and memories are stored in its DNA. And when that DNA is transferred to another organism, the experiences and memories are inherited. In short, this suggests that the theory that an individual's experiences and memories can be transferred to another person. What would Sayoko think if she could experience this new device? Knowing her, she would want to test it by making a backup of her old memories, so that Ashley could have a piece of her after she was gone. If only she could have done such a thing. But Sayoko's gone, so the thought must go as well. Alright, now that we've completed those, let's move on. Let's look around, just see if there's anything else. Sorry for that long exposition there, but I just really wanted to know what was going on with this.
How about this?
I wonder if Dad was able to use the computer to figure out what's going on. Oh, it just teleports you back? Okay. Dad.
Okay, we should be able to get back inside the mansion now. Let's go help Jessica. Ashley, are you okay?
Yeah. It's just been a long day.
Right. Of course. You should get some rest.
Okay, but what about you?
I'm going to go get your aunt. and then we'll all go home together.
Nice. Oh, the desk.
This is...
Was Bill using this computer? This desk looks out of place in a cave. D. Hey. How's it going? You took out Bill Nye the science... Well, you took out Bill the science guy. So...
Dee, you saved my life.
I didn't want anyone to die. Not even Bill. Enough bad things have happened on this island. It came back to me. When your dad reached his hand out for Bill, I remembered my death. That day, all those years ago, I was running from Uncle Henry and wound up here. He caught up to me.
Daniel, stop! Stop running! Your heart, it can't!
But I was so scared, so I kept running. I ran all the way to the cliff, and when I stopped at the edge...
Daniel, please! Be careful! Come here!
I remember now. The last thing I saw was a hand reaching out to me. Uncle Henry's hand.
Huh?
Notification on the computer? I see. I get what happened now. I got a piece of T's story together, but let's look at this. This looks like... Oh, this looks out of place in a cave. Ashtray. There's a lot of cigarette butts in this ashtray. Didn't anyone clean this place? Notebook. There's a notebook.
This must be Bill's notebook. There's something stuck in it. Looks like a photo. Is this Bill as a kid? So I guess this would be his mom.
Ashley. I think that's Franny.
So, Bill is related to Franny.
Which must mean Bill was Franny's son.
Whoa. When did you realize?
I had a suspicion when I saw him in the drawing room. It was his eyes. They looked so much like Franny's.
Got a photo of a parent and a child. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect that. I know they were close by in the lineup, but... There's a microphone. Computer. Well, that's how it looks like it was used recently. Security camera. The monitor shows the broken another. Bill was watching from here. Chat window.
This is...
Is someone on the other end? JC Valley 0013 joined the room. I got the data. Did something go wrong? Left the room.
Huh?
I love the chat. Progress window. Motor reach transfer completed.
Huh?
Transfer completed. What did it transfer? Chat room is empty. Is there anything else I need to do on this? It looks like it's been used recently. Okay.
Ashley!
Jessica!
You're safe.
You made it! I was so worried.
It's okay. I'm here. You aren't hurt, are you? I'm so glad you're okay.
Ashley, is she okay?
She's fine. Just exhausted. She's been through a lot.
Of course.
I keep thinking about Bill. How could this have happened? He used to be optimistic, so full of hope. He never would have done something like this.
That was the Bill I knew too.
But seeing him now, for the first time in years, he was so full of anger. When did he change?
I really can't say.
Ashley, do you hurt anywhere?
Let's get her some fresh air. There's an exit this way. It leads to the coast.
Now wait till we get to the credits.
This place.
It's the cove. It was in the painting by Uncle Henry.
Waves sound nice.
Do you hear that?
Is it the boat?
Hey! Hey!
Ahoy there!
That voice.
If it isn't the young miss.
Captain!
Yeah, it's him.
You look like you've had quite the day.
Hey, Captain.
You weren't at the dock when I arrived, so I went looking. I was starting to worry. Glad to see you're safe.
Thanks for coming.
Yes, Captain.
And I see you've met up with your dad, eh? Great.
Yeah. Well,
What's wrong? You tired?
a little, yeah.
You and me both. It's all part of growing up, one exhausting day at a time. Did I say something funny?
I wish I could tell you the whole story, Captain. Even you would be shocked.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, young miss. Who's that next to you? Did you make a friend?
You can see D?
Huh? You can see D?
Whoops. Hope I didn't scare the boy off.
Dee?
D! Captain.
Sorry.
I think I scared off your friend. Sorry about that, miss.
Here you go.
You go have a chat with him. I'll wait for you here.
I haven't been off this island in 11 years. I wonder how the world has changed.
A lot.
It's okay to take it slow. One day at a time.
I have a lot of catching up to do. All the new research papers alone. I was only able to glean so much from the news. Catching up on the latest tech will be a lot of work too.
Are you going to keep working as a scientist once we're back?
I haven't thought about it yet. I've never done anything other than research.
Well, is there something else you want to do?
Something else I want to do. I suppose...
Go to Japan?
I'd like to enjoy a family meal.
Was we're all back? I think I like a family meal. Jessica.
The day got a bit crazy, huh? You must be tired.
Yeah, you spent all day at the cellar.
Totally wiped. It wasn't too easy for you either, though, right?
That's for sure. But I'm okay. Thanks to you. Let's take it easy when we get back. It's almost your birthday. You should rest up. Ashley.
Let's take it easy for a while. Alright, let's go take a look for D. D, where are you? Did you go into the cave? Yeah, I don't see. Oh, there he is. Didn't go very far.
Dee, here you are.
Ashley.
You must have been pretty shocked that the captain saw you, huh?
Yeah. I didn't think there were any adults who could see me. Hey, Ashley.
What's up?
I've had fun spending time with you.
That was fun?
Being with you was. You helped me remember everything from my life. So thank you.
What's this about?
I'm glad I met you, Ashley.
What's going on? You're acting weird. Come on, Dee.
Touch my hand. Thank you, Ashley. Ashley, can you see me?
Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories.
It's not that easy, Dee. I'm scared.
It'll be okay. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
I'll be right here by your side. Until you've remembered everything.
Ashley, I'm glad that you don't have to be alone anymore.
What?
Well, Now that I have my memories back, I think I can move on.
Dee.
Ashley.
Dee! Out of everyone on this island, you're the only one who really gets me.
Goodbye, Ashley.
Dee!
Father.
You finally got to pass on. Thanks for everything, Dee. So long.
I just wanted to say that would probably been a good part of the game to go to credits, but I guess we have some more stuff to do. Okay, so it's back to just talk to Captain, okay?
Hey,
Fisher chat.
Yeah.
so then...
Well then, how about we shove off?
Hey! We're shoving off!
It's time to go, Ashley.
Dad, look.
Wow. What a beautiful moon.
Yeah.
You know, I would sometimes come out to this cove at night. I'd look up at that blue moon, and I'd think about you and Sayoko.
Dad.
Did you ever wonder where your middle name Mizuki comes from? It's Japanese, same as your mother. It means beautiful moon.
Beautiful moon, huh? I think it's a pretty name.
Isn't it? It was your mother's idea. Ashley,
What's up?
happy birthday.
Is this?
It belonged to Sayoko. I think you should have it.
Thank you. Your hands are pretty warm, huh?
Are they?
Hey, Dad? It's been a weird day. Today was a lot to take on. But I'll remember it forever. My day on this island, the day before my 14th birthday.
When I wake up the next morning after getting home, I found something great. Dear Ashley, happy 14th birthday. And on the bed I found two memories. The end. Let's save. I'll go back and save over this. Is it gonna go right into the second game? Alright, it looks like it's going to go right into the second game. So I think that's where we're going to call it for the night. I thought we were going to get to credits and I was going to talk a little bit, but it is getting pretty late at this point. So, thank you all for, thank you all for joining me tonight for this stream. I know it went a little later than I normally would tend to go, but I hope you all enjoyed that. And yeah, we officially completed the first part of Another Code. We'll be going into the second part starting tomorrow. And yeah, let's see how many parts we can get out of that. But until then, I hope you guys all had a good time, and I'll catch you next time. Bye!